Another one hits the water, another one calls my name. A daughter has lost her father to the killing game. A city burned down to ashes, memories lost in vain. It's only gonna make us stronger as we heal the pain. Can you hear the sirens? Can you see the enemy line? I feel it coming closer. We're braver than a lion. We're steady in our state of mind, keeping our composure. Battle cry. Can you feel it taking over? Can you feel it taking over? Battle cry. Can you feel it taking over? Can you feel it taking over? Another one breaks the silence, another one shuts the door. We're never gonna be the same as we have been before. A city burned down to ashes, memories lost in vain. It's only gonna make us stronger as we heal the pain. Can you hear the sirens? Can you see the enemy line? I feel it coming closer. We're braver than a lion. We're steady in our state of mind, keeping our composure. Battle cry. Can you feel it taking over? Can you feel it taking over? Battle cry. Can you feel it taking over? Can you feel it taking over? Can you feel it taking over?
Hello, everybody. Happy, I almost says Thursday, happy Tuesday stream. My voice is being destroyed. Hello, everybody. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Thursday so far. Well, Thursday. I did say it that time. I got it right the first time and screwed it up the second time. I'm going to start this over, okay? Hello, everybody. Hope you have a fan. Okay, that's it. I'm cooked. I think ads just ended. I think everyone's back from ads. Everyone back? I don't know if allergies are just screwing with my throat or I've been training my voice too hard. One or the other. Just suffering, chat. It's just suffering. Bro, today I was actually screaming at my computer like literally 5 minutes ago. Everything was breaking and it was just pissing me off.
My name is Markiplier.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Did you guys see the freaking LARPaplier? Not even drama. I can't even call it drama. It's kind of wholesome. There's like this whole like LARP community basically taking old school YouTubers and like recreating all their content. It's kind of insane. I think LARPaplier is the one going hardest. Markiplier, yeah. Let me go ahead and say hi to everyone real quick, then we'll swap over to main screen. Congratulations, hun. You got first today. When we get Minecraft going, you will be able to choose bacon color choice, and obviously get book entry. Welcome on in. Glad you're back from exams. Hope you had a good one. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in, B. How you doing? Fit, how you doing, mate? Hope you're having a fantastic one. I think Sacrifice came in for like a microsecond before being yoked into another dimension. Welcome on in, Sacrifice. Hope you're having a great one. Welcome on in, Crystal. How you doing? My God's how you going, mate? Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Sleepy, I feel that. I feel that. You know, funny? Well, everyone's awake now. Well, you were here for a second. Chat is on point. Chat is on point with keeping you condemned to the corner, Sacrifice. Holy crap. I have come, please. I think that's the first time you've nuked my starting soon screen, which I suppose we can actually switch over to the real deal. Perfect timing with the song. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope everyone's having a fantastic Tuesday. What'd you guys get up to this weekend, besides all the Scuff in the world? You've also seen the new Star Wars movie. I saw that amazing oh, there goes my hair. I saw that Amazing Digital Circus beat the new Star Wars movie, and I'm so happy for them. I think they literally got 5th place in the, is it international or domestic? I forget which one's which. I know they beat Grogu. That's all I remember. It's insane. Mandalorian Grogu. Yeah, no, I didn't even know that. I thought that was a meme. Like, literally, I think I heard about that one around April Fools. And I'm like, haha, very funny, Star Wars. You know, people probably would go watch that movie. And it's like, oh no, that one's real. Wait, I'm like, wait, that one's real? Your coworker got engaged? Yo, let's go. Tomorrow evening's gonna suck? Why? Why specifically tomorrow? How was the new? They didn't beat Grogu. Grogu's too OP. Damn. Baby Yoda's got moves. Schmoovin' and groovin'. Well, you know, I guess he gets it from his dad. I know. I know that they're not actually related. It's fine. That's the joke, chat. You have high school graduation tomorrow. It's going to be so long. Yeah, but then you're done, right? Well, no spoilers, mate. Jeez. There's people in chat that might want to see the movie. No spoilers. But yeah, let's see. So we've got some exciting news for today, chat. First and foremost, let me go ahead and jump over here and make sure. Yeah, so let's see. It's not this Friday, but next Friday. Next Friday, the Amazing Digital Circus releases on YouTube. You got to put up the sign on the potato tree? Wait.
The sign on the potato tree.
Oh, I gotta update the side. Oh my God, yo, thank you so much for 13 heckin' months. Let me write you down real quick. 1x, my gats. I got you, mate. Thank you so much for 13 frickin' months of support. Pretty sure trailer? Not 100% sure. I'm messing. But like, actually, don't spoil movies. That's on Pog. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen any of the recent Star Wars stuff. I don't know. Ever since Disney got Star Wars, I feel like it's just been a slop fest. Like, maybe not like bad, but like not good, if that makes any sense. You know what I mean? Like, just meh. Like, just they got the ability to print money, and by God, they're using it. But yeah, no, I don't know. That's technically 12, because when you sub the first time, he's counted as 1. I mean, that's fine. Take 13 is 13. It's 12 plus, and I round up to the nearest plus. You could buy that for what, like 10 bucks? Honestly, yeah, movie theaters, my God. We went and saw, what, last week, right? Last Thursday. We went and saw Amazing Digital Circus. My ass smuggled in all of my snacks. We paid like $24 for 2 tickets. If we would have bought popcorn and drinks at the theaters, we would have spent $50 on just the snacks. It's obscene. I don't understand how they literally could charge you that much. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's insane. Meanwhile, me and Oob just went to like Walmart, grabbed my ass a giant can of Pringles, some Crunch-a-Buncha, like soda. We grabbed everything. I grabbed as much stuff as I could fit in my ass, and my ass smuggled it into the theaters. I'm fairly certain they saw my giant pockets. My giant pockets stuffed with whole ass cans of Pringles, and the people that work there, they don't care enough. They can't be ours. I bought the ticket. They're just like, sir, just don't make a mess. I don't care. Spent like $7 on all that shit, as opposed to 50. It's insane. You had to round up Pringle by Pringle into your backpack. Yeah, I don't think they would let me in with like a whole ass backpack. But I literally I bought 2 cans of Pringles, 1 in each back pocket. I had like a 1 liter or whatever, like, you know, like whatever the tall 20-ounce bottles are of Dr. Pepper. That went in another pocket. And then I had the last pocket, like the front pocket, that had the Crunch-a-Bunch in it. And then Oob did the same thing with their snacks and such. And we just walked in there, pocket stuffed, had a good time. You forced your Mies to be Christian? You can do that? Officer, that's the one. That's the one right over there. That's the one right over there. Get her. Get her. She's abusing Mies on an island, okay? I'm sure nothing bad has ever happened on an island before. All your Mies are queer. That would be very bad for Christianity. Or very good for it? I don't know. Which one? Which one would it be? All theaters, let me phrase this, hun. All theaters don't allow outside snacks. That's basically how they make their money. I don't think they make anything off selling the actual tickets. They make 100% of their money out of taking $1 worth of shit and charging you 50. Most chaos possible. I mean, it should block it. It's just 3 stars for me, so you don't have to worry about that. But we don't post links in chat. Did it actually go through for anyone? Because, like, it didn't even show up, like, even in chat. Yeah, okay, then you're all good. Then Twitch is doing its job. That's why I don't allow links in chat, so random people can't drop something sus and people click on accident. Because, like, I know a lot of people actually watch us on mobile, and I know sometimes you're just, like, scrolling through chat, being like, oh, I want to see what someone said. And imagine if you accidentally click something and then download some horrible virus or have all your computer taken from you or something. You're good, Mr. Dude. No worries. But yeah, always be cautious in anyone's chat on Twitch. Like, unless someone specifically gives you permission, presume, just by default, because this is like 99% of Twitch, presume by default that you're not allowed to post links going to pretty much anything. And if you say, like, hey, can I post the link, and they give you permission, then at that point, yeah, like, you're good. But yeah. Hard to shove 5 bags of Sour Patch Kids in the... Yeah, no, like, literally, I wore my big shirt that day so I could cover all my pockets and their various bulges. But yeah, no, we had a good time. And speaking of Amazing Digital Circus, chat, not this Friday, but next Friday, it's releasing on YouTube. Like, it's actually coming out for everyone to see. And we're gonna do a watch party. We're doing our pizza party, like we did last time. So it'll be after Beat Saber on Friday, I think around like 4, 5 o'clock it might come out. I think that's when it normally comes out. So so if you want to bring your actual pizza, bring your own pizza, bring your own snacks, get ready. I don't know how the release is going to go. I don't know if they're going to include fun little things that were theater only. If not, afterwards, I'll yap and I'll tell you guys the differences. And I'll try not to yap during, since obviously I know what's happening, so I'm not like predicting stuff anymore. I've seen it, so I'll let you guys enjoy it. And then at the end, I'll tell you guys like the things, my thoughts, like the things I was talking about earlier that I can't really talk about without spoiling it. But don't worry. Am I LGBTQ too? Does my shirt not answer it? But ye, of course we are. Ye. I am Ace. Tot is non-binary. And I think honestly, like everyone in our community to some degree. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Does my shirt answer your question? Yeah, we just like colors. Cheer for queer, let's go. But ye. Also, Potato, who is it sent you friend request? Is it you who said? I didn't. I think I made a name for VR chat, but I don't think I've ever actually opened the game. I might have downloaded it. I think I downloaded it. That was it. I've never even logged into VR chat. No lag is fun. Look, I'm just happy right now that the internet seems to be stable. As long as no one starts spamming the J slur, we should be good, right? That definitely isn't real and can't hurt us. It definitely won't crash stream 15,000 times again today. B, wait! No, Kira! I swear to God, if my bitrate starts chunking, I'm actually gonna believe it. I'm actually gonna believe it. Okay, you don't know why, but a certain potato guy has sent you a friend request in VR chat. Interesting. No, B, don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Ah! Why? Welcome back, Sacrifice. For as long as you're here, I hope you have a fantastic Tuesday, mate. So so not this Friday, next Friday after Beat Saber, we're doing Amazing Digital Circus watch party. Bring your own snacks, bring your own pizza. I think it's an hour long, chat. I think this last episode is like an hour long. The theatrical release was like almost 2 hours long, but that's because they combined the last episode and this one. But like the whole episode, like the new content that you guys haven't seen yet is almost an hour long. So it's almost a full feature movie. You have job spam saved in your clipboard? Why? But why though? Okay, but why though? Let's see. Speaking of other things this week, this Thursday, Tomodachi live stream. It's happening, chat. It's finally happening. We're finally going to set up our own island and nothing bad will happen on it. Nothing sus. Everything will be fine. It'll be great, okay? No one will do anything sus. No one will say anything I regret. My digital internet footprint will be 100% preserved. You're the gay one in your friend group. There's also bisexual, asexual, and straight. Let's go. Got the whole spectrum. But there's still time for you guys, by the way. If you want to join the Discord, let's see. I can pop it up real quick. Where is it? There it is. You could still join in. If you go to the announcements channel, one post up right here, it links to where you could submit your characters. You could submit your character in here. And then everyone's going to get one at a time, and then once we get everyone's character, then we'll start making extras. But it could be your character, it could be someone else's character, it could be a non-existent, like it could be someone from a movie, from a video game, it could be anything. You don't have to have your own OC or anything like that. But Mr. Dude, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater, whoop whoop. I have still no idea why the TTS is like so ridiculously quiet. I can't figure out how to fix it, chat. Actually, shy of maybe uninstalling it and reinstalling it, which is so weird because it's only that one voice. If you guys TTS another voice, it works perfectly fine. I actually don't know. I'm actually so confused. You're the only one so far? We've got a couple people on Twitter too.
Don't forget to hydrate using Advanced GG. Use code POTATO for 10% off at checkout.
Oh, Fit, you could just drop a PNG in Discord. So, like, for example, you could just come on over here and, like, let's say I do this. Just grab myself a screenshot right here. You scroll down over here, paste the screenshot in there, bam. Just like that. That's all you got to do. Nice and simple. It's that easy, chat. It's that easy. All you got to do is just pop a PNG in there. That's it. All right, I'm going to give you a free hydrate for that, chat. If you are using code POTATO at checkout to get yourself 10% off your advanced GG, shake one for the boys and take a sip now. Yeah, you can do your Minecraft skin. I'm going to do my best to try to make all the characters look obvious. I'm not promising I'll be good at it, chat, but I am promising that I'm going to try to make it as authentic as possible. It's not going to be any rush jobs or squiggles or whatever. I'm going to try to make it obvious when anyone sees that it's your reference picture. They canceled Pride in Portsmouth? How do you cancel Pride? Like, was there an event, or are they just like, no, you're not allowed to be gay this month. That's it. It's over. But that sucks. Mine is easy, no face paint. I mean, there you go. Yeah, yours is already a me, so I just gotta like copy your settings, and then we got it. We're good. But still time for you guys to submit your characters and such like that. Let's see, what else did we have? A couple more things. We will be playing Minecraft later today. That is what we're doing today. However, before we get into that, I have the big announcement. Maybe not the big announcement, but a big announcement. A not as big, but not tiny. A mini big announcement. Maybe like a medium-sized announcement. No, a large. So not an extra large, but a large size announcement. How's that? A wide. How about that? A wide announcement. Medium announcement. Medium wide. Welcome in, Labmate. So we're still waiting for the artist before our mega project for Wplace is out. However, since it's Pride, since we're in the season, the most colorful season of the year, I figured what better thing to do as a Wplace project for this month than Pride. And with that said, a month or so ago, I think I dropped a tweet on Twitter where I basically asked people to, retweet if you wanted to be in art or comment if you were okay with DMs and stuff, just like one of those things. And I basically reached out to an artist, which I will announce, I'll show later on. I'll show later on when we actually show the art. And I got some people in our community, some artwork for Pride. Everyone is repping their flag. And little by little, we'll start adding them in. We have about like half the mural done right now. And the beautiful thing about it, chat, is even if you didn't get even if you didn't get art made of you, you could always get stuff added in afterwards. Because the way we have it is we're gonna go all along Wormit's leg. I think we currently have 4 peeps that are on. Can you send an image other way than Discord or Twitter? You have neither currently. I'm not sure if there's any other way currently. You can wait for day of Adea. And maybe there's maybe we'll be able to accept the link in chat, but there's no other way for me to really receive images that I can display on stream other than from those 2 sources. Come. All right, there's another hydrate. Also, welcome on in, Christopher. It's the fox with the microphone. I do have one of those. So welcome on in, mate. Hope you had a fantastic Tuesday. And now I'm tidy. Hun, thank you for the hydrate. Chat, eat your water. It's good for you. It was rainy. Well, hopefully it's less rainy today. An announcement that I just got that joke. An announcement that could talk to ghosts because it's a medium. Chat, what do you call this is such a bad joke. What do you call a person that can communicate communicate with ghosts that is very short and on the run from the fuzz? Huh? It's a small, medium at large. It's such a dumb joke. It's such a dumb joke. Your day is important. How are you? Your day is always important. What are you talking about? You're good. But I'm fantastic, mate. How about yourself? You think you know it, but you want to say you're good. Incredible, incredible downpour one day, then dry the next day. I mean, damn, I feel that. If you don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes, right? My hair, it's gone. My hair, it's broken. But I suppose I should stop teasing, chat, and we should just show it. I will say one last thing before we get to that. Let's see. So I actually was getting so tilted today, like actually tilted, because this QR code we made. So this QR code, first of all, I absolutely hate. I hate how difficult it is to just get a QR code made these days. Like if you want to go on Google and go to QR code generator, all the websites that pop up, like the first 100 websites that pop, I'm exaggerating. The first like 100 websites that pop up, go to websites that are like, yeah, we'll generate you a code. It's not really going to point to the thing you type in, though. It's going to point to some redirection service. This way, once you get everything printed and made that has your QR code on it, we'll tell you you suddenly have to pay for your QR code to continue working. Because what it's actually pointing to is their website that's redirecting you, kind of like TinyURL does. It's kind of like, imagine TinyURL. Imagine you going and making a TinyURL to go to your website, and then once everyone was going to your website, TinyURL goes, nah, it's not going to work anymore unless you pay me. That's basically what they do. It is, and it's my fault. It's my fault. I should have noticed. But effectively, I made this QR code. It went to that cute little landing page. It was like a link tree, right? Like, or a card. All those sites also charge you to have their service, which, you know, I understand. They got to make their money. Nothing's free in this world, right? But unfortunately, I couldn't redirect this to anything else. This is going to their site directly, and unless I pay them like $100 a year minimum, this goes to nothing. It just goes to a dead-end page. But yeah, I know, it's dumb, but luckily, I don't think I can do this without doxing the surprise, so I'll do this. Luckily, I spent way too much time making our own custom fricking QR code that will go to a new site that is linking directly to that site, not through some QR code website. So if that site goes down, we're cooked. But I mean, that site is 100% free, and that is this site right here. It's Page. And it links to our Instagram, our Twitch, our Twitter, it links to everything. It even links to our Wplace Alliance, which if you haven't joined it yet and you want to join in and you want to get free book entries by participating, because keep in mind, if you paint 100,000 pixels this month, period, just this month, or any month, not only will you get a book entry, but you will get an additional book entry for everyone else in the Alliance that paints 100,000 pixels. So literally everyone's encouraged. Everyone's encouraged. It's not too late. If you paint every single pixel from this point on, you could still hit 100,000. And if you're just starting out, if you're brand new, don't worry, you'll get there eventually. You might have to take some time to build up. But so I made this, and I realized, you'll notice that some of the pixels don't line up. Yeah, I didn't realize the last QR code wasn't perfect. Like, every pixel is supposed to be 10 by 10, and some of them just aren't. So I made this new one in a way that should make it easy. The red needs to be blank, the black needs to be filled. How do you add your pronouns? ! Chat should go to the website to let you do it. Yeah, you should be able to type ! Chat inside chat, and it will let you know. There you go. Thank you very much, B. Biggie. But yeah, I will share this chat if you guys want to help me fix it. However, don't worry, if you don't, I'll just spend my pixels in doing this, and I'll fix this eventually. With that said, I suppose, so this whole area right down here, chat, this whole area along Wormit's Leg is going to be where our Pride mural goes. You're gonna tell me it's pretty long when you run some of the nines. Yeah, I didn't realize it. But that's fine. The new one is perfect 10 by 10s. I spent a lot of time making sure they were all perfectly 10 by 10. So if we ever need to change it in future, please, dear God, don't make us have to change it in future. Card, I'm begging you, please never go down and never charge me for the service. Please. And that should link to everything. And I think that'll be useful. Because I actually had some artists that I was planning on commissioning for stuff that have come by here and be like, I scanned your QR code, it doesn't work anymore. And I'm like, I know. I know. But so with that said, I guess it's time to reveal the new mural. So this is going to be part one. The reason why it's going to be this half is because this half's kind of already cornered in there. So it'll fill in this area in here. But this half I wanted to get done first because if other people want to add themselves on going along this way, that's the direction we're expanding to. And I'll say, if you guys want, you guys don't even have to do anything fancy with the overlays. If you have a picture of your OC with your pride flag, all you have to do is post that. You could have drawn it yourself, right? And I'll turn it into an overlay and work it into the mural. This way everyone can get themselves in there. But let's start off with the first two. If we could get a drum roll, please, chat. Is there any drums, any drum emojis in chat? Any drum emojis? Is there drum emojis? Let's see, I'm looking to see if there's a drum. Yeah, there is a drum. Okay, chat. All right, let's see some drums. There you go. You could do plappies too. In fact, you know what? If we alternate between plappies and drums, it'll look like the tots are actually playing the drums. All right. Here we go, chat. Look at that. Can you recognize them? All right, look, if you've not been in the community for a minute, you might not recognize them. But we've got two lovely beans here. You still hate that it's called plap? Why? It's fantastic that they're doing the plaps. They are literally plapping. Hashtag plappies. But we've got Zen and Mari. Woo! Zen, I believe, and please correct me if I'm wrong, this is the demi flag? Demisexual? Correct? Question marks? I'm really not good with all the flags. I know the basic ones, like I know the trans flag. Woo! All right, and then we've still got myself, and someone else will be revealed over here. And then from this point on, we can keep adding people onto the left. You know these people. Exactly, I know you do. That is Demi. Okay, let's go. I got it. We'll have two more flags. Now, I would like to have like a full spectrum of flags, and I know everyone in the community does. So if you guys have a flag that isn't represented here, let's get a flag here. Even if you just draw a flag, like you don't want to like have a whole artwork commissioned of your character or whatever, or you don't have a character, that's fine. Literally just get your flag in the dud space. Like literally get your representation on the world, all right? But I will share this overlay. In fact, I'll share it right now. Whoops, wrong button, hello. There we go. Overlay, where is it? Exporto, there we go. And I will go drop it in the top posting in Twitter, in Twitter, on the Discord right now. So if you guys would like to, you're welcome to download the overlay and manually help out that way. However, you don't need to do any of that if you just want to paint pixels. We're going to start outlining the spaces and you just fill in the colors. It's like a big old coloring book. You can submit the NB. I mean, honestly, you could probably just draw the NB in. It's tiny. It's simple and tiny. Is that Italian? I don't think that's a pride flag. I don't think being Italian is a pride flag. But you know, you could put your flag on there if you want to anyway. If you want to just put the Italy flag up there, let's go. But let's see. Probably by Thursday stream chat, I will have the second half done. So if we want to go ham and getting the first half done, that should be easy. Let's see, where's top posting? There it is. All right, Pride Mural, first half overlay. And let's go ahead and upload the file. Boo-boo. And there we go. Boop, there it is. I will pin it in the chat. Boop. It's right there. If you have Wplace, all you have to do is do the export function. So when you open your overlay thing, you just hit import and then choose that file. And that's it. It's that simple. It'll put it in the exact point in the world you need to go to, and it'll be exactly what everyone else is working on. Doom, welcome on in, mate. I hope you have a fantastic Tuesday. But with that said, chat, I'm good. If you guys want to, I'm good to start dumping a bunch of pixels right now. In fact, we can even, will it be easier to do on the other screen? If we jump over here, I don't think it's going to be bigger. No, it's not bigger. But we could, nah, let's stay on the other screen. We'll stay here. But yeah, if you guys want to jump on, you guys could go ahead and jump on over to Wplace. If mods can actually pin the tiny URL, this will give you access, if you've not gotten it already. This will give you access to the Alliance, and then you can just go to the Alliance headquarters. The Alliance headquarters is literally like right here. This is the first thing we ever added to Wplace right here. This little tot. So once you get over here, you could just zoom on down here. I'm going to start dropping some outlines, chat. I'm gonna start dropping some outlines, and if you guys want, you could either help me with some outlines or just start coloring in. But let's see. I'm gonna pick, let's see, mouth. Let's see, I've got 500, almost 600 pixels to paint. We could pick a nice big open area. I'm gonna try to get the furthest left done and work my way to the right. This way, if we do add other people along the side here, we don't have to worry about like drawing over pixels that are already done. If you got the outlines, we'll get you outlines, mate, trust me. I will say, if anyone is helping with the overlay, I overdrew in certain areas, or like overlapped, I should say, not overdrew. Don't paint over other people's pixels. So, like, don't paint over Worm It here. We'll stop at these pixels effectively. But with that said, let's go ahead and pick the first color. And let's get an outline going, chat. You guys are more than welcome to help out. Once you see where these are placed, you're welcome to start just coloring them in. Thank you, Lab. You know, I may as well just save myself the spacebar instead of being super, super light. I also have like 200,000 droplets we can spend, chat. Do I drop everything right now? I feel like I kind of want to save my droplets for the big project, like for next month when we're done with this one. Because that means I might be able to get first place if I think I paint 20,000 pixels in a day. Do you guys think we can hit the leaderboards? What do you think the odds are, chat, that we hit the leaderboards and we get, even for our, I think we need like, what did I say? Maybe 20 people doing maximum pixels a day and we can be in the top 50? There we go. I'm doing the white outline. If someone else has the overlay and wants to start outlining for peeps, if you want to take like another part of the flag, I got the white part right now. And then anyone else that doesn't have the overlay downloaded, you could just start filling in the white once I, here, I'll hit submit here so you guys can kind of see. You could start filling in here. I don't need to be that zoomed in. Just like this. I don't think I actually announced it. Did I say? I think I did. I thought I did. If not, the artist that drew these very beautiful mural is our very own Lady Zentra. Round of applause for Lady Zen. If we can, actually, if mods want to give a shout out to Zen, I don't know if they're in chat. I'm not calling you out, Zen. If you're lurking, you don't have to come out and say anything, but you do have to take our wonderful appreciations because we love you. You're a beautiful being. Thank you for the glorious art. And if you are here and you want to plug your VGen, I'll let you do that. If anyone else would also like to grab some beautiful art from Zen, I do believe their commissions are open. Open, willing, and eager. Let's see. Almost up here. Boop. Appreciate that. Let's see. Chat, do you think this is going to be possible to finish before the end of this month? I feel like we've done bigger projects than this in less time. Like, I feel like we did all of Tot in realistically a week. Like, it was slow at first, but I feel like people just weren't, like, locked in. But, like, once everyone locked in, like, once we had all the outlines done, it was just like that. It was just bam. And we got the mural made to be like simple, so they could be super color book style, where you don't have to worry about like super dithering. Because don't get me wrong, I love how the fox tots came out. I think they're beautiful. However, the dithering on those were so annoying to do. Oh, that's 500. Do we spend droplets, chat? I could spend droplets. I'm getting my refund, my 10% back, and I've run out. We've almost made it through. There we go. Look, let's see. Who do we got drawn right now? I have to close out of there to see it. We got my gats in here. I see you, my gats. Feel free to dump your pixels in. Oh, I see someone else helping with the outline here. Kira, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm assuming that on the left side will be white and on the right side will be purple, question mark? Where's that? Yes. Oh, no, okay. They're getting that half. Got you. I will sweep around with some more. All right, I'll spend some money. We got Kira in here. We've got Mygats in here if anyone else wants to join. If you're not already in the Alliance, we have pin message. You can go ahead and click on that. That'll join the Alliance so that every pixel you paint goes towards it. And frame of reference, once a month, we click on this tab on the very last stream, the last Thursday of the month. And for every single person that has 100,000 pixels painted, with some of you are already more than a quarter of the way through, and it's like a week into the month. Tater, you try to make sure your bee is not in the way, but if it does end up being, just draw over it. I'm fine if it's like, I don't want to say in the way, but like, I like the overlapping, right? It makes it feel more like a mural. So like, if you get it in there where like a couple pixels are in there, it's like in the background, I'm fine with that. I think that'll look cool. Tobo! Oh, welcome on in, Domo, mate. What city you're in, Win? Okay, so funny story about that. We wanted to be in Idaho because potatoes. And I went to Idaho instead because clearly that's the same thing. And then we saw butt on the map, and we ended up in Montana. So we are in Butt, Montana. Where's Butt? This is Butt right here. Where's Butt? We're actually butt adjacent, okay? We're right to the left. But ye, if you don't already have an alliance, feel free to, you have a pin message in chat. You click that, it'll take you to the Join Alliance page, and the Alliance headquarters is Tot's Adorable Nose right here. You want to make it like, oh, that's fine, you could do that too, B. You could do that too. Boop, boop. But ye, let's see. The overlay for anyone that wants to use it is in the community Discord. But in the meanwhile, let's buy some pixels. Look, chat, I've got 133,000 paint droplets. I could buy almost 8,000. Honestly, this is going to be more than 8,000 if I bought them all. I'm not going to buy them all at once because that would be a waste. I wouldn't be regenning in the middle. Because think about this. After I paint all 8,000, I'm going to get another 800. And after I paint that 800, I'm going to get another 80. And then I'm going to get another 8 because I get 10% back. So yeah, that's a lot. All right, chat. Let's do, I don't know, like 10? Let's do like 100? No, that's too much. I want to get like 1,000. That should be good. 2,500 droplets? Yeah, let's do it. That I should be able to paint those before we cap out. You need to do Beacon. We will do Minecraft, but after we do some Wplace. I want to get some stuff painted so peeps can have stuff to paint. Because if I learned anything, I know chat will go absolutely bonkers, and I'll wake up in the morning and everything will be filled, and people will be like, "Potato, I have nothing else to color. Help!" Let's do it. 1,500 droplets. Yeah, that's perfect. We're not going to fill 100 droplets in that time. Let's do this. We'll go back to the white. But Domo, if you want to jump on in, yeah, you don't even need to be in the alliance. You could contribute. We've had random people just see what we were doing and jump in the past. All of our projects are pretty obvious, like coloring books that I cannot aim my mouse right now. What the hell is wrong with me? There we go. I'm back on track. I would only ask chat to be considerate for your fellow Wplacians. If you're gonna do something like, you know, if you're gonna scribble, like you could scribble, that's like a legitimate, but like see how I'm like going over the same spot over and over again and like filling in the middles? Like scribble like that, like scribble densely. That's perfectly fine as far as I'm concerned. Don't do like this. That's just, you've just made it more annoying for everyone else. That would be my only ask. Aside from that, go ham. You really hate that you need, that you read that as you gotta be my outlines? What? You really hate that you read that it's gotta be my outlines? Got my B outlines. Gotta be my outlines. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz. But yeah, I want to give chat a nice starting point. If we can get at least like the first flag outline today, I feel like that'll give me time to catch up even between streams. And give y'all enough pixels to paint where I don't think you guys will be able to keep up with me. I think I'll be able to outline faster than you guys can color. I think currently you guys might have a bunch of pixels saved up because we've been starved for a project for a minute. But I do think once you guys get all your pixels out, then I'll be able to keep up. Because I don't bleed pixels, chat. I can't remember the last time I bled pixels. There we go. Alright, and we've connected the white area. Yee. There we go. There were, like, weird in-the-middle gaps, I think. Yeah, so we can go back and fix those. It's not a big deal. Honestly, I'm fine with them being hard colors, too. Like, we don't have to necessarily have the blend. I don't know. Which one do you think would look better, chat? Do we struggle and do, like, the dithering effectively to make the colors blend? I say we just send it, right? Anything in... Whoops. Anything that's, monochrome there will make white, and anything that's got color will make purple. And we'll do that for the flag. It'll be easier. So like how these are like gray colors. There we go. Gray color, gray color, gray color. And that'll be nice and easy. We don't have to think about it. No worries. Right? It'll be way less stressful. Da-da. Da-da. Like that. Easy peasy lemon squeeze me. You gotta go for a bit, so here's what you need to do for you. One. Okay. You got a list of demands. Do-do. Beacon color is Geen. Okay, we do Geen beacon for you. Like Geen or like Lime Geen? There we go. That is... Ooh. I'll just do the light ones. And the other ones will just be black. Or you know, we'll just kind of do this. We'll round it out. We'll go with the shape. We'll believe in shape, chat. And then we'll make everything else in there black. I can only drink a cup because it feels like love. 3 get bonked by B. Why? What did I do? Ah! That's not even B. Ah! I'm getting exploded and bonked by sacrifice. E. What did I do to deserve this? No!
You adorable piece of shit.
You're a monster. You're a monster. Ah! That's number 3 check. I'll get you Geen Beacon. Don't worry. I'll get you Geen Beacon, mate. It's on cooldown. 3 more minutes. Suffer. No pain. There we go. That should be good enough. Everything else will be black. Let's see. With that said, I could start outlining the black area. I will leave the purple like this, since I know Kira's helping out with the purple. So Kira could wrap around the bottom here with the purple, and then come back around and take this area, and I'll outline the black for everyone. Actually, I don't need to do that. You know, actually, I'll get this area for you, Kira. You could keep working on the lower part, and I can get this area. This way, this area's done, and you can save your pixels. You have a swallow battle drop? Oh, no worries. If you're out, I got you. I can cover you. Chat, the best thing you can do, my strategy for Wplace, it's been a hot minute since I've shared it. The best thing you can do is get your pixel storage up. Like, first and foremost, don't buy more painting pixels. Don't buy more painting pixels. Buy pixel storage until you're not bleeding like 8 hours worth of pixels while you sleep. Once you have that many pixels, like where you're only bleeding like maybe an hour a day, at that point in time, then start buying the flag. Like, start saving up to buy the flag for whatever area you predominantly draw in. After that, then you can just do whatever you want. You can start buying pixels outright. Just start buying pixels outright. Just kind of loosely following this. I mean, we could always go back, too, if we want to follow the color strictly, chat. We don't have to follow the color strictly. There we go. Let's go back this way. That should be good. Just fill this little area in here. Get the flag, dude. We'll get that flag done. If I can at least get the black area here outlined, I think that'll be enough area for chat to color in. Between the black and the white. Both colors. You have a project down in Antarctica that you're using to build up your pixel. Oh, okay, well, let's go. I think Antarctica, for some reason, and I only know this because of Montana, I think Antarctica counts as Chile. Like, if you want to get bonus pixels back, you have to have the Chile flag? I don't know why. Because Montana was doing some big project in Antarctica. I don't know if they've abandoned that. And if that's the case, I know they bought the Chilean flag. If that's how you say it, Chilean? To be someone from Chile? I guess that's just the nearest nation? Question mark? Ah. But ye. I would recommend whatever place you guys want to paint pixels in, pick like at least the same country. This way you could always get 10% back of your pixels. Otherwise, if you split yourself up all over the world, especially for like mega projects, you'll get less pixels to paint a day. Like it'll just, that's it. You'll just physically get less. Alright, that should be this whole area. Painted in. I've done this terribly. Hello? Hello. There we go. Alright. Let's get that locked in. And I think the strat here is if I just fill the black in, chat, then we'll get to color in the gray in the middle here, right? Or is that going to be too many pixels? I'm basically helping you guys color in the pixels here. Yee? The satisfying plopple sounds. I definitely don't think I have enough pixels to color in all the black. Maybe I don't color all the black in and I just follow the outline. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. If we can get the whole flag handle in, that'll be massive. We're both survivors in this. Sorry do we become. You're not going to try to order Sasberry again because the issues you had last time? I don't think they're making Sasberry anymore. Oh wait, it's back in stock? I might actually go literally buy it, like actually right now. Like pull my phone out and just place an order. No flavor has quite hit like Sasberry hit. Sasberry was rather tasty. I don't know if it was just a discrimination bias or whatever, like, you know, like the first one that I had was tastiest, but like I tried the other fruit punch ones and they just weren't, they weren't as tangy. And again, that could just be me thinking that like the certain M&Ms have different flavors because my brain sees color and goes, different flavor. But like legitimately, like there was like a tartness that I enjoyed out of Sasberry that wasn't in just the normal fruit punch. Okay, let's see. Are they gonna connect up? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I've still got hundreds of pixels to go even. Let's do one of these. Ba 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 ba. Let's go. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna help Kira out down here. Because Kira started this. I think they said they ran out of pixies. So, we're going with anything that's got purple is going to be purple, and anything that's, like, not pinkish will be white. That's the strat we went with for here. Da-da. I become someone you'd call your enemy. Da 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 da. Almost there. How far do we have? Oh, we can make that. We can make that. I don't think we'll get the other white section outlined, but this will give you guys a huge section. This will give you a massive pixel dump, chat. You could take a huge dumpy over here. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Hello. Can I please accurately? There we go. That one should be good. I'm just going to tidy up this area here since we changed our strat there. Da, da, da. Just get this area colored in so people aren't confused. I guess I don't have to do that part. Yeah, I don't have to do that part. It's buttoned up against the white. I will... Where is there? There's a pixel, like a singular right here. A singular pixel. There we go. And then I guess let me mark the X up here in the white spot. Pretty much, chat, if you've not been painting with us in the past, if this is your first time, whenever you see these X's, effectively that entire area can be filled in that color. Makes it nice and easy. Easy claps. Yee. Let's see, there's the NB, let's go. Flying high above the sky. And yee. And then we could keep adding people here. I know someone in our clan over here, Xavier, started this really big project. They got like the outline, but I don't think they've touched it for months. I don't want to encroach on their thing, so we could keep squeezing, and I think we might be able to squeeze just underneath it, or at the very least, if we do... Oh, he has been doing... Okay. If he has, then maybe we could hopefully just, like, maybe overlap a little corner here, so it could build, like, tie their build into our mural. I think I'd be okay with that. But I would try to... I would hesitate to make something so big it took up, like, a huge chunk of this area. Because I don't know what he's drawing over here yet. I don't know what he's doing over here. So, like, this little corner might be good, because it comes down to, like, here-ish. So it might be fine if we just, like, kind of take this corner. But I wouldn't want to take up too much of their space. Presuming that they're going to be finishing it. I know we've got a couple peeps that have, like, started projects and haven't finished them. Let's see. I don't know. Oh, whoa, what's this? Yo, let's go. Wait. Fred's building something big up here next to, is this Pride Psyduck? I could see it. I could see it. I didn't even notice Fred was doing this up here. We got Psyduck and Buffalo. What was? Oh my god! I can't believe I forgot his name. Not Brev. I know Brev's name. Paul Bunyan. That's it. Paul Bunyan. Let's go. Oh wait. Oh wait. You think that's your art? Oh, did I spoil something Fret was working on? It looks like he's got like a little hand up here, did? Hell yeah? No? Oh, okay. You made that for me. Yo, let's go. W's. Yeah, he finished Bulbasaur. Your Discord's having issues? Oh, no. Alright. But we've painted, I believe, all our pixels. No, we've got 100 pixels left. Let's see. Can I get a little bit more over here? Yeah, I can. This is, like, gray, right? Actually, let's do this first. There we go. Now we'll do this. And we'll get the gray, at least the bottom half, till I run out of pixels. I don't think I'm going to spend pixels again. I think I gave you guys more than enough area. There's probably like 100,000 pixels to be painted easily. Let's see. I'll go up like that. And that's it. So this area is not going to have an X marked on it because of the fact that we don't have it enclosed yet. That should be fine. I am, once we get to the actual characters, going to start being a little more strict about the colors. But I'll take care of those so you don't have to worry about them, chat. There we go. I'm out of pixels. That's it. I'll get this chunk outlined because that's another big pixel dump right here. It's a nice big area, just simple pixels to fill in. And then I'll start working on Zen's outline. And then this way we know where we can add the next character this way. That's 100% your art. You love it. Let's go. Fret's such a wholesome person's. Okay, you're not the only. Wait, is Discord quantum sharding itself? Is Discord quantum sharding itself? So chat. That's our first project. I will probably correct the QR code once I get a good chunk of this outline done for y'all. This way you guys could focus on filling it in. And yeah, the new QR code will link to the Alliance too. But if anyone ever needs it, if you have a friend that wants to join and like we're not live, you can't get the link from us, they can go right here, tinyurl.com/foxtots. That links to our Alliance. But with that said, chat, I think that's everything. I think we switch over and we start playing some heckin' Minecraft, yeah? Play some heckin' Minecraft? If mods want to swap game to Minecraft, I will get Minecraft loaded up. I did manage to AFK. My god, I think I spent like all of our bone meal and then found out that our bone meal generator wasn't generating. Yee. We went from not having anything to color to having everything to color. Let's go. And the beautiful thing about that is if you guys, because I'm using 100% of the colors. So if like you guys don't have paid colors unlocked or whatever, like you don't have the droplets to unlock them yet, just color something you have the colors for. Like color the blacks, color the whites, color the simple colors. The music's over, won't you come with me? Hello? Is my music sounding stupid? No, I'm hearing things, okay. I thought I was hearing a weird, like, in my music, and it was tripping me out. Alright, chat, let's do it. I don't think there's anything I've done between streams, besides AFK for, like, an hour. not even, honestly, this thing uses so much bone meal, it's obscene. Like, I use, like, bone blocks. Like, I think I had 9 stacks of bone blocks turned back into bone meal, and, like, in 20 minutes, it consumed all of them. Yeah, no, it's it was just, like, a little quieter, so I wasn't sure if it was, like, lagging or whatever. But if it's gonna lag, it's gonna lag now. I pray that our audio issues don't come back, chat. If you hear the snap, crackles, or the pops, you let me know. Let's go ahead and change the game real quick. Do some heckin' Minecraft. Boop. There we go. You know, I could change the title too. Let's do Golden Dandelions. Yes. It looks like stream is working so far, so I'm going to call us good there. Now I'm small. My microphone is missing. My back. Okay, I sit up straight. And hydrate. Okay, chat. Full streamer care package. Thank you, B. We appreciate you. Chat, eat your water. It's good for you. Delicious. All right, chat. Let's get into it. Money for the nice things. I barely got enough for it. All right, let's see. They wanted Geen Beacon. If I could stop lagging for 3 seconds. Please. Dollars, but at least they're making sense. So many shout-outs? What do you mean? Just the way I do it. Geen Beacon. I'm going to go with Geen, not Lime Geen. They said green, chat, so I'm going with green. Future. Ain't fucking with the past. You know if Twitch is glitched, but they're like 2 Zen shoutouts in the past 2 minutes? What? I don't see anything on my side. We shouted out Zen like in the beginning of stream. We're not in the beginning, but like when we announced that Zen was the artist that made the mural. That Zen was artist, yes. based on bullshit. There we go. Geen. There you go, hon. Let's see. Anyone want to do their book entries while we're here? Speak now or forever hold thine peace. Let's see. People that we owe book entries to. Let's see. Obviously, Hun, my gats. Oh, here, we gotta plant 1,000 potatoes, too. It's like a shulker box, isn't it, chat? Fret. We got Sands, we got Arsenal Lover, and I think these are all older ones. Raven, Jasper. Pretty much as soon as I see Raven's name, I know we've gotten back to the old people. You could do a cheer it up, give you a D. All right, I'll give you a D. And yeah, you got one for your sub. Okay, we'll do My Gats and Adea. All he has to do is stop by and he can redeem them. Let's start off with Adea, because they're already here. They're right here. There we go. D, 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 D. All right, and one more D added to the collection. There you go, mate. Thank you for the support. And let's go find My Gat's book. That's OSR's Heil. Hello? That's N. There we go. I know my alphabet, chat. All right. We are the revolution in Lead the Turtle. We take our path. We take our own path, fighting for our friends, ready for the rain. We are on the grind for our survivors, even if it will cost us our lovely home. But brother, you know it didn't need to end this way. I could have been your loyal jester, Space. You got the D. You always get the D when you come to this chat, don't worry. Until you run out of space for the D. Then you have to earn more D. There you go. Thank you, May, for the unyielding support. Appreciate you. Let me go ahead and remove this placeholder here. And I'll deal with other people that have books already that have they're on the queue. I'll add their placeholders in between streams. Let's see. I think that's everything for now. At end of stream, we'll place our 1,000 potatoes. Or maybe save it for a different stream. I don't know how much. It depends on how much time we have left. Because tonight is our short night, chat. Tonight is our short night. Did I drop something? I don't think I did. Okay, I didn't. I thought I dropped something. I thought I had something in the spot. Alright, so let's see. Actually, let's make sure it's working still. So I went and emptied out our bone meal reserves here. And it is. I emptied out, like, all the bones that we had in this chest. And then when I came back, be like, it should have generated more. It didn't. Like, this was empty. And I'm like, why? So I went through the sewers up to where our composter is that's making the bone meal blocks, and it was composting. It just wasn't making the blocks spit out. I don't know where the hell they were going. Yo, holy crap, a 72 streak. Yo, let's freaking go. Woo! A 45 stream streak is also freaking amazing. Holy crap. Thank you for the 45 streak. But yee. Let's see. I think the only other thing we did between streams... oh yeah, I built the portal. Here, I'll show that real quick. There's one last thing we did, chat. Oh my god, the lag. Chill. Keep the streak going as long as you can, as long as Twitch allows. There we go. So there's one last thing, chat. Right there. We built the portal so we can nether travel, fast travel, 8,000 blocks away. And I can get there in one firework, but if I 35 degree, it goes way faster. Your streak for Fred is like 158. Honestly, I'm impressed that Twitch just hasn't taken it from you. Like, honestly, that Twitch just hasn't broken and been like, we reset all your streaks because we felt like it. Because we could. I didn't really know how to decorate this portal to, like, infer that it's the flower farm. So I just put colorful glass around it. We made the portal gay, chat. Here we are. So the only things that I changed here where I added these glass blocks so I can get up and down here. I added these glass blocks so I'd have a shield for while I was AFKing, and then a block overhead so that phantoms wouldn't annoy me. I also added this chest where I was putting, as you could see, all of the freaking seeds that we get from this farm into double composters to feed into the chest, and this chest has stayed pretty full. Not only this chest full, but all the hoppers and dispensers, or droppers, whatever, beneath it are also full. But yeah, so let's see. I think I already emptied all the dandelions out of this. But yeah. I've also found that I could kind of do something cheeky. So, like, for example, I can do this. And then if I turn the farm on, I could stop the wheat seeds from going through. By just standing here. And then I slurp up all the wheat seeds. But nothing else slurps up, everything else gets sorted. I love what a beat this thing drops. Why the FOD did it open Twitch and Firefox? Great question. Welcome on in, Brev. How are you enjoying your new job? Is it good job? You did manage to use your resub message. Yo, let's go. Why stream lag? Why does lag occur? There, it's unlagging. Brevery. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you already told everyone. But it's Gucci. I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry. I only said it because I thought you already told everyone. There you go. And you can see we just fill up our inventory with the seeds. Why is it such a beat, though? And we can go turn it off. Almost. I almost got all of them. It's gonna... Okay, I think that's all of them. And we just go like this. Easy claps, just like that. I think some did get through. Because there was like one or two. No, did we actually catch them all? Oh, no, there was one. We let one leak through. Okay, we got a whole stack that got through there, apparently. I think I just missed that earlier. There we go. I wouldn't say that this farm fills itself up. Like, the wheat seeds that we get from this definitely don't refill all the crazy amounts of bone meal it uses. But, I mean, it helps a little bit. Alright, let's head back to base. Actually, you know what? There's one last thing I would like to do while we're here. I would like to look at base. Can we see it from here? We've already seen we can see it from here. Why can't I see it right now? Am I not, like, high enough in the sky? Welcome back, HUD. That's where our mob switch is. We don't want to go that way. Yeah, I think we're just not high enough to see it from the ground there. Where's base? Back at base, bugs in the software. Flash the message, someone's out there. Alright, we're not gonna fly. Where the hell did... Hello, where am I? Where did the flower farm go? I couldn't have floated that far. I was saying, I don't want to... There it is. I'm like, I don't want to actually fly all the way back home. That would be crazy distance. We'll take the nether portal. Save our elytra from dying. Wait, did you start following at midnight? Did you? I don't know. It could have also been, like, during a subathon or something like that. Let's see. There's home. One firework should do. I mean, you could just go a straight line and coast the whole way, but that would take so long. And you'd waste so much durability on your elytra. As opposed to just dive bomb at 35-degree angles. You didn't hear the bass drum until just then? Really? That was like the whole thing that was making the beat. You sent a vague message and someone interpreted it how it meant to see, and now they're like, great, see you Saturday. And now you need to talk to your folks to help you get out of it. Oh no. Wait, what happened? It was during You Laugh, You Lose stream. We honestly get a lot of people in during the You Laugh, You Lose stream, so I could believe that. But I don't know. I don't think I've ever gone to midnight on You Laugh, You Lose. We have gone to like 9 o'clock before. We have gone crazy late on You Laugh, You Lose. But not like that late. Not like insanely that late. I feel like the only times we're up to midnight is if we're doing like a 24-hour stream, like when we're doing like, what was it? New Year's? When we were like watching the ball drop. Or like subathons. You decided to look at the Phasma weekly challenge. Very stinky. Oh no, what's the weekly challenge? But with that said, chat, we have us here almost 4 full box. I can't speak today. We have us almost 4 full Shulker boxes filled with dandelions. Glow in the dark? So what, is everything UV only? Does it like only give you access to UV? Hello. We're actually go back to Nether real quick. I know I keep coming down here. Why do gas sound like cats? Like they sound like surprised cats. I'm kind of here for it though. Tier 2 UV, Tier 1 everything else. Some items you just don't get. Okay. What's the ghost settings and stuff then? Let's see, gold farm over here. We just need a bunch of gold. Chat, do we just full send it? Do we just full send it and turn all of these into golden? Into golden dandoms? All 4 shulkers? Because this might not be enough. 3 Evi normal speed, so it's just normal, but you get shitty, you get shitty equipment. Because they're cats? Are they? Are gas actually cats? Is this still running? Hello? Where are our minecarts? Don't care what they say. Hello? Where are our minecarts? It's dumped recently. Ow. Oh, hello. I'm stuck in here with you now. Chat, what is happening? How did I fall? I was crouched. What is actually happening here? I'm so confused. Dusklight, welcome on in, mate. We had 2 minecarts going, didn't we? Where did they go? They're not in anything. Is the minecart under the thing? I don't think so, right? You don't see it? Where did you come from? Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. He's too far away to realize it was me. How is he not dead? How are you not dead? Okay, well that's just me missing my shots apparently. There we go. Oh. Okay, well, there's one minecart. How did you get where you are? Huh? How did that happen? I know what happened. They bumped each other? Yeah, they bumped each other and didn't make it all the way up. And it got bounced back. But wait, I just sent that one up. Where'd it go? Consume. Consume. Eat. But, chat, where did that one go? Because we just sent that minecart up. It went up there. It actually evaporated. Did it not make it up? Where did it go? All right, well, let's send another one up. What is happening, chat? Did it burn? What? Did Mojang break my farm? Where did the minecarts go? Ah! With your mine? No! Why? Chat, where did my minecarts go? Try turning it off and on again? I don't think that's how that works. Is there something stopping this? No. I mean, there should be a gold thing just sitting at the top there. I don't want to fall on you. I missed. There we go. You know, it still dispenses. So what happened? I'm gonna have to go get friggin'... Alright, well, 1 second, chat. I can't leave these here. Stuff's gonna spawn on them. We have to go get some more frickin' hopper minecarts now. Actually, I can make some. I have some here. 1 second. We could do it here. Redstone box. Let's make 2, just to make sure. Miscellaneous box. I don't have any minecarts in there, but I should have materials to make some in here. Get 2. Alright. Real quick, let's figure out what's happening. Minecarts. 1, 2. And then we'll do one of these. And we'll do one of these. And then let's send it like this, so we have time to get up there while it's sucking stuff up. And let's see if we could see what happens. So the concept here, let me explain real quick what's supposed to happen. So the minecart comes up here, tries to click onto the track that's over here, touches this, which drops the items here where the minecart actually is, but pushes the minecart through the block into this block, which would normally burn it. But the hopper beneath it sucks it up before the item can actually burn. Once it sucks up, it gets redispensed, reset on its way, it goes. Sam, welcome on in, mate. Mods, can we get a shout out for Sam? Welcome on in, Sam. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. Someone is stealing our minecarts, and I'm very concerned, and I think it's the fire. So here it comes. Why is it working now? What do you mean? Now it's working. I hate my life, chat. Why is it working perfectly fine right now? Jump in and see Bestie cooking. Or we're cooking something.
Father, I am eating them, you mean.
Now it's working perfectly fine. I just watched this thing devour 2 minecarts. It's because of the momentum? What do you mean? They had the same momentum. It should have the same moment. That thing should be at max speed by the time it comes up over this hill because of all the powered rails. I'm testing this. So if we just place this and just nudge it, just enough that it catches that. Really? Is that it? It's going like 1 picosecond too slow? So if I replace this right here with another powered rail. Will that be enough? Because this should bring it up to max speed. Tot was eating them? Tot, no! Okay, well, I could fix that real quick. We could fix this. Powered rail. What's powering it? Oh, that's why. I could just do this. There we go. And now if we want to turn it off, we could just do that to turn it off. Why do I hear pigment sounds? How are you living?
Sorry.
How is he living? That shouldn't be possible. Okay, is this enough momentum now? Why? Bruh. Alright, why do I hear more pigmen? Where do I hear pigs from?
Hunji!
Why is stream lagging? Okay, 1 second, chat. I have an idea. I have an idea. You know what? Screw it. That's got to be enough, right? That's got to be enough. Otherwise, it has nothing to do with momentum. That's like max speed. Okay, it's working. Where's the drip thingy? What drip thingy? Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy to me. I thought that was max speed, but apparently it needs this little extra bit to hit max speed. But that should be self-sufficient now. Okay. Gold farm not broken. Thank goodness. Alright, we can resume normal actions, chat. We're back on track. I don't think this breaks anything. There we go. There we go. Alright, we got a little copper golem in here, working away. Just pretty much moving things from that chest to this chest. And then this chest turns everything from bars into solid blocks, which we have many of. Hats off to you. You're too dumb for this? Nah, I could teach you redstone in a day, Sam. You're a smart bean. This is mobs spawn and fall from very far up. When they die, minecart pickup thing. Then minecart goes through complicated setup that basically drops the items over here and then recycles the minecart through here. Because basically what's happening is the minecart is just barely touching this block where the fire is, which is burning the minecart, which is making the items fall out of it where the minecart started, which is right here, which drops them down. But then the minecart is kind of in this block, which the game doesn't like, so it spits it to the left, which instead of burning it, the hopper sucks it up through the soul soil because the soul soil, or soul sand rather, isn't a full block deep. Which then pushes it into the dropper. Dropper sends a redstone signal that says it detects something is in it, which sends this signal that basically pushes it up through the dispenser and then dispenses it onto the railing, which then moves it back through the system and starts it all over again. And then on top of that, it does one last thing, where whenever this dispenser triggers that, it effectively also triggers this, which pushes with a slime block the items down this way, which allows them to go through this item sorter, which is actually redundant now. This was way from back in the day before auto-crafters existed. Now that auto-crafters exist, we don't need all that crazy crap. Why did you understand that? See, I can teach you. You can learn. Everyone can learn. I want to do a Redstone 101 build someday, because I am definitely not the best Redstoner, but if you understand the most basic concepts of it, like, you could do so much. The reason you don't like Bug Rock is because Redstone is all the same. I'm the same way, Fox. I used the Xbox 360 Redstone, which is similar to Java Redstone. You don't own Minecraft yet, but when you do, you have an education system, which is basically modded Bedrock. Yeah. No, the things that make Bedrock so crappy to me are the fact that A, half the features just don't exist. B, like, Redstone works so differently that I don't know how it works anymore. I am not mumbo jumbo. I will never even attempt to claim to be so. But I understand the basics of just about a little bit of everything. And honestly, the basics allow you to do so much. Baby's first Redstone episode? When should we do Redstone stream, chat? When should we do Redstone stream? How many people in chat? Raise of hands. How many people in chat want to learn how to Redstone? We can even make it a server thing. We can even open a server where you guys, or if Minecraft would release the allow you to join friends thing, we can make a world that is like a Redstone world, and everyone could actually join in, and we can go through like a little thing. You're a technical Redstone already, but you like to watch Redstone stuff? I mean, there you go. So you can just watch. You think it would be interesting even though you're Redstone? Yeah, no. People that already know might, honestly, chat, you might not understand some things that you just take for granted that you use. Like, perfect example, here, this is a fun one. Here, I'm going to show you guys something. Hey, complicated Redstone people in chat, I bet you don't know these things. If I tell you something you don't know, you got to give me a cookie. So let's say you have, I don't know, a dispenser, and you place a dispenser down. That's obvious. Now let's grab a comparator, right? Right, so that I put this comparator connected to this, and then if I put something in here, you guys all know this comparator lights up, right? Like, that part's obvious. But did you know I could put this comparator here and put another block in the middle? I don't know, I just need a block that conducts redstone. And that lights up. Well, I guess it's comparing what's in here. I would need a not full block. Give me a freaking normie block. Here is cobblestone. Can't put anything in it. The comparators actually check one block further back, unless the block directly in front of it conducts something. Could you have an Education Edition area? None of your classmates want to play? I have never played Education Edition. You actually looked into the code for a comparator? Yeah, so how many advanced... Because this is a super simple trick that's used in a lot of Redstone. And there are a lot of people out there that don't know the fact that a comparator checks a full block back. See? So this is useful for when you don't want to compare what is in this block, but you want to build something, like let's say something that's in a wall. And you can't have the comparator directly touching whatever item it is, because then you can't have a wall in the middle. How are you spawning? You're surviving. How is one every so often surviving? I'm going crazy. But there's a lot of little idiosyncrasies in the game that make it fun. Then you get into the complicated stuff like quasi-connectivity. You do that actually? Use comparators for secret doors. Yeah. Here, actually, wait, do I have... I do. Alright, chat, I bet you didn't know this one. Let's see, how do I set this up easy enough? So let's say we get, I don't know, a redstone lamp. If I have... let me just get some more blocks. I can't believe I'm doing this randomly. So everyone knows how tripwires work, right? You get a tripwire, you put them down on either side, you put string to connect them. Do I have string? I don't think I have string on me. I know where I can get string without having to leave the nether. Can we fly over there and back without something spawning? Which one of these things has string in it? Perfect. Alright, we're going back. Nothing spawned. Okay, we're good. That was the fastest I've ever moved in Minecraft. Alright, so everyone knows this is how tripwires work, right? This, easy. You step on thing, it go. Right? But, did you guys know, out of curiosity, that you don't need a string in order to make tripwires go off? In fact, you could have things completely in the way. In fact, I'm wondering how I can do this while you still being able to see. Did that not work? Boop. Did they fix it? I don't have iron on the ground here. Did they fix it? It might be a one pulse. I might have to put a pulse extender on it. Uno mas. Where is redstone repeater? Oh, actually, I know what I did. I know what to do. Alright, we'll feed kitties. 1 second, chat. It is a one pulse. I done this backwards, so. Alright, we're just gonna put a pulse extender here so that you guys can catch it and it's not a flash. This should work. Okay. So, there's no string here, but there's a tripwire hook on that observer. Alright, it's not working. Did they fix it? What I was gonna say is, when you place tripwire hooks, they check like 40 blocks in a straight line for other tripwire hooks, which update. No, it can go through blocks, so it shouldn't be the mushroom. This check goes through blocks. We'll go feed kitties, don't worry, we'll feed kitties. I mean... I don't know why it's not activating. I don't need all this string. Hello? Did I do some dumb shit? Why is it not working? It's not even, like, detecting the string. Okay, well now it is. Maybe they fixed it, chat? Huh. They fixed it? Aw, that's lame. It was a really cool thing that you could do with redstone. There's a lot of blocks that technically interact further than you think they would. I'm sure it was a bug, but it was a really neat bug. Here, wait, I could definitely find... I know I'm gaslighting myself here, 1 second. Tripwire, hooks, wireless, redstone.
Can you send a redstone signal through a 40-block wide wall? Well, apparently you can. And to do it, you only need 2 tripwire hooks. As you know, tripwire hooks only work when they are connected with strings. But Red Logic discovered that by using a quasi-connectivity piston, you can detect when 2 unconnected hooks are facing each other. And this detection even works through blocks. Can you send a redstone signal through a 40-block
so is it only with quasi-connectivity?
Well, apparently you can.
Oh, that's why. So it might still work, but it's only with quasi-connectivity. Okay, we can do that real quick. Wait, let's see. I want to see if this still works, chat. Ninja, thank you so much for the tier 1. All right, I'm going to write you down real quick. Don't worry, mate. I'm writing you down. 1x. We got G Ninja. G Ninja. Hope you're having a fantastic one, mate. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the salt packets. Minecraft Education Edition is modded Bedrock. You can't even access education items in survival. Really? That's so weird. If that's the case, can't you just play Education Edition on, like, regular with a mod pack, as opposed to owning Education Edition? Right? Ninja! May! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted! Holy schmauzow. 1 sec, I'll write you down for 6 instead of just a 1. You need to do that, mate, but thank you so freaking heckin' much. Yeah, oh, well, now I wrote 6, so my tail's excited for a bit. Let's heckin' go up, and we've got a hype train. Okay, 1 second, chat. We've got a hype train. Uno mas, it's time to don the hat. Are you ready, chat? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh god, here it comes, chat. Oh god, here it comes, chat. Ah, my cats, you didn't have to do that, mate. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Okay, we're at least level 4. Chat, you don't have to throw money at the screen, okay? This is not an invitation for you guys to spend all of your earthly possessions, okay? You don't have to. I know it's funny, make streamer man freak out, yes, but you can save your money, right? You can buy things like food. You guys like food, right? I don't feed you enough. All right, wait, let me level up the hat. It's level 4, chat, all right? Level 4 hype train, hat in big and mint coming. Do 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 do. That's level 2. All right, let's do level 3. Boop.
I dropped some of my bits boop.
There we go. Level 4 hat. It's almost a normal size hat. Wait, is it level 5? All right, one more. Do 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 do. Ba ba da da. There we go. Level 5 hat, chat. Level 5 hat. What the heck, chat? What the hecky? My gats, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, mate. Thank you for the fitty bitty, Sammy. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. I'm big in the hat. I am big in the hat. Well, B, that was the problem, is you said it 3 times. Alright, let me write down 10x my gats. I got you, mate. I got you. I got you, mate. Papa, papa, papa. I got you, mate. You'll see yourself out there. No, B. I just don't listen to you all the time. Ah! Adea, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you for the crumbs. Your gay bits. Take my gay bits, Ender love. That's what I heard. Alright, wait. I want to see if this works, chat. Alright, while you guys are busy hyping the heck out of some trains, I'm going to make a quick quasi-connectivity circuit here. I think I just need a sticky piston. Do I need... I think I need a slime block, actually. And then a redstone block. And this should be all I need. Does this still work? Does this still work? I guess, you know, we could just put the redstone block above it, if I could reach. There we go.
Don't forget the kitties.
I won't forget about the kitties. I won't forget about the kitties. We're waiting for the hype train to end. We're gonna do this real quick, and then we'll do the kitties. Okay, chat. So now, effectively, if this still works, what's gonna happen is, it's gonna push this block up, and there will be a gap. I think it's only gonna 1 pulse it. If it does a full pulse, it'll pull the block back down and effectively turn off the redstone lamp. Also, why am I lagging? Okay, there we go. But this should work from like 40 blocks away. So all I have to do is be in line with this.
Please don't do the kitties. That's gross.
Please don't the kitties. Wait, why is this lagging? Wait, why is lag happening? Why is lag to occur? Okay, 1 sec, chat. Ready? It does still work. Completely wirelessly. And it is a single pulse. It's a full pulse. Please do not the pussy. And the beautiful thing about this chat is, it works through blocks. All you have to do is place that down, and it's a whole pulse. I don't know if you saw it that time. I have to be quick about it. Is there a way that I can do it this way, maybe? There you go. You saw it, right? You could see it for like the split second that it pulses up and down. I could probably build a pulse extender to make it last longer than that. But yeah. Through blocks, it doesn't care what's in the way. It checks 40 blocks out. That's just what the tripwire hook does. And there's more redstone components than this that do something similar. Like, redstone dust, I think, reaches 2 blocks above itself. So, like, here, let me clean this all up so we don't get mobs spawning. Let the hype train die, chat. It's good. It's fine. You made it to level 5. That's a respectable size hat. Like, if you just have redstone dust down, just, like, on the floor, it actually checks, like, 2 blocks above it, not just directly around it, like most people think. Repeaters, I think, also check an extra block in front of them, and comparators check an extra block behind them. Choo-choo! Alright, show me which emotes you got, chat. Which ones did you get? I got this little scrunkly guy. Little trickster. But yeah, no, there's a lot of fun stuff that I think, I don't know, I think you guys might have fun doing a redstone episode. I think we might have fun doing it. Let me clean up my inventory here real quick. Put all this stuff away. That's not what I want to do. But yee. Make sure we don't leave any of this here, otherwise stuff will spawn. It will not be a good time. You just got the badge, that's it? Oh, did you already unlock all the emotes? It's a little trickster. Oh, a wee little trickster. And now we wear the hat for the rest of stream. Oh, I forgot to put the tripwires away. They were here. No, they were here. Yeah. Turt. You got Turt Snacko, what? Alright, let's go feed the kitties real quick, chat. I need to feed myself. I'm starving myself over here. Alright, let's go feed kitties. I do recall that we had a fish farm, sort of. It's broken. It doesn't work anymore. I don't think it ever really worked. But I don't have to worry about fishing like a madman. We just gotta go back to base and get a bunch of fishies. You recall recalling that. Me too. Is our elevator here? It is. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Alright, and we gotta go all the way up here. Let's see. Boop. Allow me uppies. This is our old string farm, which if I turn it on right now, it'll actually permanently break. They fixed this. But it used to be that you could cut a string and basically make it infinite. Here's our old fishing farm to get treasure loot. I swear it worked for like a time. Because we got books. And then it just stopped working. Let's grab as many fish as we can out of here. They don't eat tropical fish. I think that's it. So we're going to have to make a legit fish farm, because once we run out of these fish, chat, that's it. And that's it. That's actually it. That's all the fishies. But almost, we got, like, oh, no, there's another stack here. 4.5 stacks of fish. Am I missing fish? That's a good chunk of fish. Good chunk of fish. And we don't even need to do a fancy treasure loot one. We could just make a shitty little who cares one. And get trash loot. Let's fly this way. Nyum. Fabish. 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 Let's see. We can put you in there. We could put you in there. And we take 11 with us? Right? It's 11. How do I forget this every time, chat? Is not about to be nighttime, right? We good? And let's go visit the founding kitties, which I just realized, chat. Now that we've got golden dandelions, we can have founding kittens. If we ever get partner and they extend who has the founder badge, I think we would do 2 things there. If we ever get the extended founder badges, because I think right now it's only 10 people get founding badges. However, if we become partner, I think it's the first 25 people that subscribed. They don't eat, yeah, they don't eat Nemos. I forgot 7 Nemos in the farm. Yeah, they don't eat Nemos, unfortunately. There are Nemos in the food chest. We could just bring them in there eventually, but that whole box in there is still unsorted. So if we ever get partner on Twitch chat and get the extra founder slots, I'm going to do two things, and I'm naming it right now. I'm saying it. I'm calling it right now. The original 10, I am never removing them. I don't care if they've never been here before. These were the first 10 people that ever supported our channel. The first 10 people, even if they don't use Twitch anymore, even if they died in real life, especially if they died in real life. Jeez. They are staying founders until the end of time. However, I will say this. If we get extended to the 25, which means there will be 15 new founders, I am going to cycle out people that aren't active in the community anymore. Only at first. So, like, if the 11th person is someone that subbed randomly once and then vanished forever, like maybe they had a free Prime and they used it and ran away and then we never saw them again, I'm going to cycle it until we get to people that have been active at least since we re-debuted. And I might say for those 15 spots, if you were, like, inactive for years, like years, you might get cycled out. Aside from that, I want to try to pay homage to the people that supported us, you know, before we got famous, so to speak. And with that said, like I said, these 10 names will always be founders. They will never get cycled. But yeah, with that said, let's go ahead, no further ado, and let's feed the kitties. One for you, French Roach Jr., pat, pat, pat. Can't forget you, Little Derp, pat, pat, pat. This is a duck, clearly. Pat, pat, pat. Keto the Calico, pat, pat, pat. One for you, Aki Cat, pat, pat, pat. One for you, Lab Cat, pat, pat, pat. Cat Duke, can't forget you, pat, 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 pat. Google Chrome, of course, pat, pat, pat. Goombye, yes, yes, fish for you, pat, pat, pat. Baby Ash, one for you as well, pat, pat, pat. And lastly, but not leastly, DNA, pat, pat, pat. And with that said, we now have to turn the music down, or off even, just turn it down for now, and turn the sounds way up so we can hear the beautiful ASMR purring. Happy fed kitties. Happy fed kitties. There we go. We have indeed fed the kitties. Okay. Let's turn our sounds back down. Almost perfect. There we go. Super busy. The hero we deserve. Boop. There we go. We have not forgot about this project, chat. Once we finish the Hall of Monuments, this is where we're returning. This is where we're returning. I've still got a highway to build over there that we've got sketched out. I've still got this area that we need to fill in with thing. I'm not going to say what it is yet. Another farm we'll need to build to get the resources to do it. But yes, this biome will be finished once we finish the last one, the Hall of Monuments build, which hopefully won't take too much longer. Honestly, it's slowing us down by only doing 1 day of Minecraft a week. But with all the scuff that's been happening in Minecraft, I have been enjoying playing other games as well. Especially with things like Tomodachi Life and stuff like that coming up. With that said, I don't particularly care about the rotten flesh. I should have put that back in my chest, so I would have had it. I think I will do exactly that. Boop. Why am I missing one? Was I always missing one, or did I leave one on the nether roof somewhere where something could spawn? Surely I didn't, right? Surely I just didn't pick it up. I'm going to presume that I'm intelligent, and I definitely did not leave a solid block on the nether as I pick up the rotten flesh. And I did not leave a solid block on the nether roof that will turn into a spawn point for gas to blow up our beautiful farms and kill our peoples. Yesterday was the most 6-7 you've seen in a long time, if not ever. Well, it should have been 2 days ago, because yesterday wasn't even 6-7. 2 days ago was 6-7. Da-da. There we go. Okay, but with that said, chat, let's get back to the nether. And we've got a golden dandelion some bitches up. I'm still feeling a little bit of lag, and it's driving me crazy. And I don't know why it's causing it. Why it's causing it, what is causing it. All right. No more distractions, chat. We are dandelion it up. All right, let's see. Let's grab a stack of you. All right, so for anyone that doesn't know, in the newest update, you can keep baby mobs, permanent babies, by feeding them a golden dandelion, which is literally just a dandelion where you wrap it in gold. Just like this. So we're gonna, we're gonna do that. I think I need less gold. There we go. This. My inventory is too full. I feel like I can make an auto crafter for this. How many spaces do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's all I need. Now we can do a full stack. That's way better, doing like a full stack at a time. Stack at a time. This should be good. Okay, that's definitely the strat. Don't fill my inventory up with shit. I say that and immediately fill my inventory up with shit. All of them. All of this gold, chat. Basically the opposite of AAVE. What's AAVE? You got out of work early today, and you go in late tomorrow, so you're going to be up late tonight. Yo, let's go. I unfortunately won't be able to stay up late tonight, because I have to work early in the morning. But it's also burrito night tonight, so, you know, we'll be doing that too. Let's grab a bunch of ye. Let's grab some more gold. I don't know what I was trying to craft there. We'll do that, it'll be easier. Listen up, keep your ears to the ground. Don't go getting mistaken now. I'm the dude with the don't care crown, and I ain't gonna be taken down. I need more dandelions. No, I don't. We should try to do a karaoke stream at some point, chat, so I can redeem myself. I haven't been able to squeeze enough time in. Maybe we make it a bonus stream day. Maybe we make it a sub point redeem or something like that. What's your weapon? I've been practicing some random songs that have been coming on the radio that I feel like I just randomly click with. I'm not going to say I'm good at them, but comparatively to where I used to be, chat, I can see my improvement and it excites me. Listen up, keep your ears to the ground. Let's see, more. I need more. I need less. Oh, is this actually a strat? Wait, is this a strat? Wait, is that a strat? Oh, wait, that's a strat. Oh, no, that's totally the strat, chat. Wait, I just figured out the strat. Okay, I got the strat, chat. We're gonna put all these away. And I'm gonna grab a bunch of nuggies. We're just gonna make a ton of nuggies. I don't want to do that. This is definitely not going to backfire on me in a gratuitous amount of ways. which is turning them all back into nuggies. Okay, and then we fill up with these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, just like that. And we do this. Hello? Just like this. I ain't gonna be taken down. I wanted to keep the goldens in my inventory though, so... There we go. Let's do this for a minute, this will be easier. Let's do this real quick. There we go. I don't feel like that was as easy as I thought it was going to be. It's fine, chat. We're not wasting anything. It's fine, chat. This is going to work great. Just let me get the system down. Okay, we come up here, slurp up the blocks. Then we go like this. Right, just like this, and we make a separate pile. I was just say, why are there Endermans in the floor? The only one feels like 2026 didn't have memes yet. Okay, we have Bowie knife. I still don't understand the Bowie knife meme. Like, I've seen it, and I still just don't understand it. I don't know where it came from. I don't know where it originated from. I don't know anything about it. Night, Matt. Welcome on in, mate. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Hope you're having a fantastic one. Yee. We are trying to make an ass ton, a metric ass ton, 3, 6, 7, 8 of golden dandelions. The golden dandelion is a golden dandelion. Damn. Because new memes are the problem, apparently? What do you mean? The great meme reset's not having any new memes? I mean, like, I feel like everyone's just oversaturated on too many things that are going on. But, like, I don't know. I mean, the new memes that I'm seeing out right now, besides David Bowie knife, whatever the hell that one is the boys one, where it's like, what is it? It's, it reminds me of, like, there's the Nothing We Can Do, like the Napoleon one or whatever. Except for it's like everything's fine, and it's just like William Butcher, like, smiling and looking up at the sky after getting, like, jump scared with, like, a Homelander face or something like that. I have no idea. Like, I've seen the original content, and I don't understand why the meme exists. Here, I'm gonna see if I can't find it. 1 second. Butcher meme. Where is it? Butcher. It's alright meme. Is that it? I can't even find it now. I don't even know what the meme's called. It's this meme. It's this face right here. It's this picture from the comic is being memed out the wazoo, and I have no idea why. Everyone said the great meme reset in 2026 is going to happen, and the only thing that happened is, like, no new memes. Yeah, I think people just got burned out. Like, 2025 was just packed full of memes like crazy. And then everyone's like, I'm done memeing. Can we all breathe for a minute? Can we just enjoy life for a second? Alright, let's see. Chicken Jockey 6-7. Like, so many things happened in 2025. Let's see, chat. What is the best strat to do this? I'm trying to think. Like, I need a way that I can keep half of my inventory slots one thing and the other half is another thing. All I need to do is have 8 slots to slurp up gold nuggies. I feel like this works. I feel like we just keep doing this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Everything else just needs to be gold nuggies. Excuse you. How are you wandering around down here? Is that all of it? That should be all of it. So now all I should have to do is this. This is the problem that I'm having, though, is I'm dropping the stuff in a bad angle. I mean, I guess I could just not care about it. Okay, that actually worked pretty well. That worked pretty well. 6'9" superior. 6'7". No, we're adult. We 6'9". Yeah, I know. What happened to 6'8", chat? Can we talk about that for a second? Why is there two meme numbers that are like legendary memes at this point? But the number that sits right in the middle is just like, hi, I'm nothing. We need to make 6'8" something. We don't talk about 6'8". What did 6'8" do to hurt you? Also, why do I feel like I'm lagging, but only when I'm paused again? I thought we fixed that with VSync. VSync is on. I don't know how you guys are surviving, but stop surviving. I know we moved this up one, but like... they're all dying still. They don't spawn with armor. The only thing that I could think of is if they spawn on this last layer here, they might technically survive, which means we just go up there and destroy that last layer. 6, 8, 9. Okay, let's get rid of this. More flowers. More. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We just keep that top row clear. I think the strat is we do one of these. And then we just make a separate pile of golden ingots, of these, the things that I'm trying to say. And we keep our piles nice and neat and separate. Just like this. I didn't mean to slurp those up, but anyway. And then come over here. Can I slurp those up through here? I cannot. I should be able to do this, though. That works. That's another almost shulker box done. Well, actually, that is another shulker box done. So we've got 2 shulker boxes done. We only got 1 and change left. Just slurp them up. And I think it'll be smarter to do this first. Like this. Just break them all down. Too close, so I'm picking some up. There we go. Finish grabbing those. Drop all those. Let's go grab more flowers. Just like this, right? And we win. Just don't accidentally craft the wrong thing, like all my dandelions into a stack of yellow dye. Just no miss inputs. That's all I need. No miss inputs, chat. There we go. And then we just go grab these, put those up, grab these, rinse, wash, repeat. We're almost done. This is the last batch we need. I think we don't even need a full block anymore. Like, honestly, this will probably be enough. I lied. I need more. I need more gold. These are all full. Yep, these are all full. I guess the other half of this stack will do it. I feel like this is going to be too much. But I guess every stack of gold is only one stack of flowers. Fun fact, Schlurp in German is named for Lickitung. That's hilarious. I still need more, chat. More. I need 2 stacks and 10. So, what is this? 1 stack, 2 stack, and not even. Right? That should be it. Is that it? I made too much. I knew I was going to do it. It's fine. There we go. Everything has been converted into golden dandelions. Glorious, glorious golden dandelions. Alright, now we can turn all this back. I'll just speed this up by doing this a little bit. Nice and easy. There's nothing else that Nuggies craft besides that, so not like I really have to worry about them accidentally crafting something. Glorious. Alright, let's pick up all these. And let's head to our project site. Should be over that way. Those lions are very dandy. The dandiest of lions. So I thought of something random for this area, chat, that I kind of love the idea of. And I think we can exploit the mop AI to, like, make sure that they do what we want them to do. But golden dandelions do 2 things. They look pretty, but they also keep baby mobs from ever growing up. It literally stops them from aging. They can stay forever young. So naturally, we should collect one of every baby mob and bring it to this glorious field we're going to have. And then what I was thinking is we could just make the walls too high to keep them in this corralled area. And they shouldn't want to go in the cave because there's no grass in there. Right? There's no grass in there. And then we could have puppies and baby sheeps and baby kitties and baby pigs. We could have everything here because none of the babies fight nothing, right? All of the babies are friendly. Like, normally wolves attack sheeps and such not, but like baby wolves don't attack baby sheeps. Right? I hope. Please. So all we have to do is basically, like, pick an invisible barrier that we want this area to stop in. Because I would like them to stay in this area down here. Which also, can it be not raining? No, it can't be. I yearn for the straw bed. People have been talking about how the straw bed is going to be like a one-use item. I hope not. I hope you could just set it down someplace and just be able to sleep without having to... That, or I hope it automatically picks itself up after you use it, like the sleeping bag in the mods. Because, like, just being able to be like, sleep, now go, is so useful. But let's start with getting these boxes down. I don't want to fall. I really just don't want them to go sideways, but I guess we're going to go sideways. Doesn't really matter. And then I think we still have some grass. I don't know if I can make a farm for this. I might just sit there with a bunch of bone meal and just, like, blow up a field to make more of that. I don't know, chat. Actually, I'm sure there's a farm we could build that can farm this, right? Like a moss farm would. Where you just bone meal the source block and then have, like, pistons break everything else. But I don't know if we need that much. Like, we definitely need more golden dandelions than we needed the grass. So I feel like it wouldn't be worth it. We could just get a shulker of it and be fine. The whole Bowie knife situation reminds you of a certain Hot Wheels game for the PS2. Please explain, if you can, how did the Bowie knife meme start? With that said, let's grab these guys. And I'm going to lay them all down first, chat. And then I'll probably just pick up the ones that we don't use in order to put the grass down. This way I don't have to worry about erasing the grass. I will forget where I'm going with these, so I should just go straight lines. We'll just do straight lines throughout the entire biome. We should decide where we stop. I guess up there works. Let's get a clear divide. I'm gonna grab some grass blocks real quick. I want to have like an obvious this is where it ends and mobs can't get up from there. Let's grab these guys. We might need more than that. It came from for Forza Horizon 6, where there's a boat that doesn't act like a boat at all. Bots in Forza just drive normally. Bowie knife instead drives like a regular bot. It flies. Okay, then. I've never played Forza. That explains why I don't know where the meme comes from. Let's see. So this looks like a good place to end for going up that way. Oh, beautiful. The sun came out. I didn't even need to sleep to make that happen. Let's make sure we have like 2 block height everywhere here, so that effectively mobs can't climb up this way. And we'll just go around and make sure there's no place for the mobs to like go up from this point forward. Like here. And like that. And like that. Bam, bam. And that goes good this way. We're just gonna go around the edge of this real quick, chat. I don't care about that. It could stay. It's definitely, obviously, not going anywhere. We're not gonna have flowers on this side. That doesn't matter. I don't want the mobs to, like... So, effectively, non-hostile mobs, they view every possible block. So, like, perfect example, how that mountain is really tall. Every single layer of dirt is a block that a mob might try to path to. Which means if it picks a block that's halfway down, it's just going to automatically path it to the topmost block. So the thicker someplace is, the more likely mobs will pathfind to it, because it's just higher likely that they're going to pick a block that's going to be beneath that block. So we can kind of control the mob AI. If A, we hollow the blocks out beneath a place we don't want mobs to be, and then thicken, so like let's say we don't want the mobs to all billy goat climb up the mountain, right? Well, we hollow the mountain out, but put lots of dirt blocks in the thick parts down here, like make this to bedrock dirt blocks. They're all gonna sit in that spot. So we can kind of control the mob AI, but obviously that's gonna take a lot of time and we don't want to do it that way. So that's why we do it this way, by just making an invisible area that they can't leave effectively. That should be good. They can't do diagonal jumps. They can only go up like this and falls. They can't get up there. They can't get up any further than that. They can't get up any further than that. Again, they can't do diagonal jumps, so they're stuck there. This is a sheer wall face. We'll probably terraform this a little bit better later on. Because all of this is going to get terraformed in. They can't get higher than that. They can't get higher than this. They can't get higher than this. Let's say they get up here. I don't care if they get up here. They can't get higher than that. I don't want them to go higher than that. Go like this. I can't get higher than that. I can't get higher than that. They can't get around that. Even if they jumped up here, that's as high as they can go there. I don't want them to get that high. There we go. And we just slowly corral them in, so they get stuck in this middle area. They could fall off there, but then they couldn't go anywhere else. This. They could get up here, but not if I do one of these. There we go. They can get up here, I don't care about that. They can get down there, they won't get up higher than that. We're almost done. Almost circled back to the beginning. They can get up there, but that doesn't go anywhere. Hello, pig. See, I mostly just don't want them to go up too high where they can fall and die. Little baby chicks can always float anyway, so we don't have to worry about that with them. But maybe we just do this. And then they can't get any taller than that. They can't get any taller than that. Hello, pig. See, like, they come up here, and if they fall off here, they take damage. So we could just stop them from being able to get up that tall in the first place. Just like that. Which probably means I didn't need to do this. Also, Bowie Knife isn't exactly a bot, it's a driver, or drivatar? A bot that simulates a player's behavior. Now, who's behind the Bowie Knife account? No one is. So an actual player drove like a maniac, and then the bot just made it look funny. Is that effectively what I'm understanding? Because that's fantastic. It's kind of like Dark Souls, where when you play, it shows you, like, a vision of a past player. Am I correct in saying that? And just, we don't know who the Bowie Knife player is, effectively. Yeah? Okay. Like this. As long as I make these too tall, they can't get up. They can't get up there, they can't get up there, they can't get up there. They can't get up there. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. They'll be able to get up here. This is going to be where it starts getting tricky, chat. Because this is basically supposed to be an entranceway into this area. But we're going to basically cord it off so that you can't get into this area through here. Or at least we will be able to. Other mobs won't be able to. Or out of this area, at least. Means we might need to kill this tree and this tree. I think this tree has to go. We could probably leave this tree, but this one has to go. Hello? Hello? There we go. Because these leaves will decay and be in the way. Da-da. And I've run out of grass. I'm hanging on to the other side. I'm probably have to kill this tree too. I mean, that wasn't even a tree, it was a bush. Hashtag bush moment. What is this area? That's kind of just gonna get filled in. Welcome to the side. Where we were growing slowly. Guess you don't really know me. It never brings you glory. Before, already know the story. Alright, so the tricky part about doing this, chat, is when we tie back around, we gotta make sure that they can't climb up here and then just walk back this way, right? It's time to face your fear. Which looks like they're able to do this from here. So let's do this real quick. Undo this, rather, real quick. And we'll just trim it back to here. And then make this area kind of into a wall. I know that doesn't make sense, but like if they get up here, they won't be able to go up here because this will be there. And we'll blend it in a little bit so it looks good. There. Now they can't get there. If they get up there, that'll block them there. And then this cave, I think we wanted to fill in, right? Let's see. If I can stop them from getting up here, over here, then we don't have to go back that far. Let's tie it in. Let's start back in. Let's start wherever we start over here and go backwards. That'll be easier. It was up here, I believe. Yeah. And see the highest point that they can get normally this way. So this is how they can go this way. They can't go there. They can't go there. They can't go there. They can't go there. They can't get. Honestly, they can't get as high as I thought they could. So we can block this off here. They can't get up there now. Block that off. They can't get up there now. That'll stop that. Like that. There we go. Stops them from getting up there. This area might be troublesome if we let them get up that far. This is a pretty big open area. But we can cut back one layer, I think, right here. So, like, just like this. Which is funny, because it's an area we obviously terraformed. That's bullshit. I've been awake for a day. What do you mean? Bro, what do you mean? It's like the first night! I hate Phantoms so much. I hate Phantoms so much. I hate them so much. Suffer. Like, seriously, we were up for one night? Now we lost our spot. We're gonna come over here and deal with wherever the hell we were. I think we were right here. Bruh. Welcome on in, Oob. You joining us for burritos tonight? like that. Hide the pumpkins. Possibly. Okie dokie. Stop worrying about things I can't control. Stop worrying about dollars I don't own. Stop worrying about things I can't control. Sometimes it feels so good. Oh. There we go. This ties back to our wall here. We're good. This area is secured. Don't matter if it fails for you. Money don't matter if you're high. Money don't matter if it fails for you. Let's see. We'll just smooth this area out here a little bit more, I think. Such a mess. The world's got me in it. It's my time and I should live it. Oh. That should be good for now. Alright. Let's blanket this land in golden dandelions. Don't matter if it fails for you. I used to worry every day. Now I got better things. It don't matter what the people say. It don't matter what the people do. It don't matter what the people say. 'Cause I say, baby, you gotta stop worrying. Also, why the hell is everything in Japan now? What do you mean? Like, what specifically? New Forza game, Japan. New Overwatch, Japan. I don't know, I guess everyone just picks a friggin' country of origin and so every so often fantasizes about it. Alright. I feel like having the grass blocks on me are a detriment because I keep pick blocking those instead of the flowers. I used to worry every day. Now I got better things. Chat, I was thinking, this was an idea I came up with. I don't know if anyone's ever done it before, but hear me out. So I've seen in some people's chats where if you like type the same emote enough times in a row, it can trigger a little event, which makes like the emote pop up on the screen or something like that, right? And goes like yippee or whatever, like play a little sound effect. I think in Squeakaboop's stream, they literally have it go like yippee. I've seen these like combo things before, and I was thinking, what if we made like I mean, we could use it I'm sure we can use any of our emotes, but like, what if we made effectively like a mini game chat, right? So hear me out. Whenever I like sing along to a song or we're doing a game where there could be like something you're rating me at, you guys could effectively like effectively spam your, how many times can I say effectively in a sentence? My God. Spam your emote of like, you know, like S, B, C. And then when it gets enough combos, like let's say 10 people say S, then it could be like stylish appears on the screen. You know what I mean? Like, you ever played like those old beat 'em up games, like, well, old, I guess, like, you know, like Devil May Cry and shit like that. You know what I mean? Where like you beat up the enemies enough and you get like the combo. And we could do something like that. I don't know. I thought it was stupid but silly. Lego spike bricks, made in Japan. Everything's made in Japan, man. You don't understand. It's in Japan or China. All the cool shit America has comes from Japan or China. Na, 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 na. You know what? Well, I have some grass blocks. Let's fix this area a little bit. Just a wee bit of fixing this area up. feel like a freight train running. Well, they could have escaped here, but now they cannot. Hurricane turning. New popular cars in Brazil, Japanese or Chinese. I mean, it's true. But that's because America is not made to produce anything anymore. America's business models have been built around exporting all labor with pretty much everything. Like, it used to be like we had, and it's not even just a matter about, well, why don't we build it like in America anymore sort of thing, or why build it anywhere anymore? Like, hell, forget American, like, pick another random place, France. Like, pick another random country, it doesn't matter. All of these places have effectively adopted this model of, it's way cheaper to just have insert country here build it, because they have streamlined their entire process into industrializing this one thing. So, like, for example, like, I don't know, like lathing metal to make parts, or like injection molding things, etc., etc. So, like, you could go ahead and, sure, make it in your country of origin, but you're going to have to buy all the machines. You're going to have to buy the labor of the person that doesn't know how to use them, the materials to make them, as opposed to the other countries already have that set up. So it's just like, it's way cheaper to just be like, hey, China, can you just like 3D print me all this shit? And it's like, yep, we got that. It's a cent per piece, as opposed to in America, it'd be like hundreds of dollars per piece. That, and, you know, there's always the fact that labor is probably not ethically sourced all the time, especially in certain countries where you have like child labor and stuff like that. So it's like, we're just not gonna beat that. And, you know, I might be willing to pay a little bit extra for ethically sourced stuff, but companies are not. And the companies are the ones that you're buying the stuff from, not the people that have sense. So until something changes that system, that's the system we're stuck in. Which is why, like, everything is made in China. That's why everything is made in Japan. That's why everything is made, because all those countries have the setup to be the only country that can effectively create those products without, like, making the products so expensive that it's not, like, reasonably feasible to have produced in country. Which is why I meme on people so, not even necessarily like meme so hard, but like, it's why like the Trump phone was such a hilarious concept to me, where it's like, all made in America. It's like, okay, I mean, you could do that. Sure, that phone's gonna cost like $4,000 a phone. No one's gonna buy it. No, we're gonna make it impossibly cheap. You're not. And now it's not. Industrializing, new word for your vocabulary. But like, don't get me wrong, like, everyone used to kind of have to do a little bit of everything, right? Like, we weren't always friends with the world. And I don't know, maybe corporation-wise we're not still. But you know what I mean? Like, we weren't always, like, everyone was at war, this and that, the other thing. But like, it got to the point where, like, humans as a society didn't need to worry about, like, I need to be able to do a little bit of everything, because if I don't, we're screwed. And countries started specializing in stuff. It just happens to be the mass production specialization goes to China and Japan. And I think some parts of, like, Taiwan, and there's probably a couple other, like, Asian countries that have, like, heavily influenced, they put all of their stat points into mass producing things. Even if they don't have the means to construct the things they mass produce. Like, they might have a factory that can make all the parts. Oh, I need to go refill my golden dandelions. They might have a factory that could print all the parts to make a car, and then not the factory to actually assemble the car. But that's fine, because we have, like, America and Europe and all these other countries that's like, please give me 10 million bazillion of that car part over and over and over again. And then that's it. They don't need to assemble the cars. They're selling the parts and making all the money they need. And no one can compete with them, because they're the only ones that have those parts. Or at least the means to produce them for that price. Lizard! Welcome on in, mate. I will keep this dirt on me in case I missed a spot. Other than that, golden dandelions. Nothing but golden dandelions. We're filling this field with golden dandelions. I will come back afterwards and remove the golden dandelions that we're going to replace with other blocks and stuff. And I'll probably end up reusing them closer to the path. And also, we'll probably use a stack of them collecting all the baby mobs. Because I am a collector, I will be collecting all the baby mobs. That's a guaranteed. You're here to keep your streak alive, then you go back to your koala? Okay, go for it, mate. Appreciate you stopping by. Where did we stop, by the way? Was it, like, halfway up this way? Where the hell did we stop? We better sleep before we have to worry about phantoms. Appreciate that, Lurk Sans. Bald time. No! Why? Just a little bit balder now. 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 I have no idea where we stop, chat, so I'm just going to make a new line. We're going to start from over here. And we're just going to start a new strip. And we fill it in. Fill it in, fill it in, fill it in, fill it in. I don't want to erase these if I can, because I don't have many of them. And I will overwrite the grass with flowers. Pick block, thank you. BRB, alright mate, we'll be here. Ooh, pretty sun. Oh, look at the sun. Look at the sun. Look at the beautiful, glorious sun rising on the horizon. It's so bright, stare directly into the sun. It's good for your eyes. Don't do that, chat. You know something I realized that I do that I need to, like, fix about myself? Is I will immediately, like, be like, haha, funny joke, never mind. And, like, you know, like, I should, like, say the joke and then let it linger for a minute so that it can be clippable. Because half the time the clips aren't usable because, like, I said joke and then already continued with the content or something like that. You know what I mean? I need to let the jokes breathe for a little bit. Also, talking about the upcoming Overwatch season, they just dropped a nerd trailer today and looks astonishing. Oops, I think I erased that block. I don't know if I did. I haven't seen anything Overwatch related, but then again, I've never really played any of the Overwatch games. There was like this little part of my brain that was like, all they're doing is stealing TF2. TF2 was the better Overwatch. And it kind of like made me spitefully never want to play the games. Not because I necessarily hated them, but just because I kind of just had that like meh feeling about it. I don't think they did anything necessarily special. It's kind of like Fortnite. They just came out and they did a thing. TF2 was kind of struggling because, you know, Valve wasn't really taking care of the issues the community wanted. That's not what I wanted to do in the slightest. My punishment chat. There we go. Valve wasn't doing anything about, like, the blatant bot issues and stuff like that. And just the general grievances people had. They kind of left the game to rot. So when Overwatch came out, I feel like people were just like, well, fine, I'll just go play TF2 too, effectively. You know what I mean? Like, I felt like a lot of people jumped ship for that reason. We should do a TF2 stream sometime. I feel like they've actually gone back and fixed some stuff since. And there's always, like, the man versus man mode or whatever, like, where you don't even have to worry about PvP. It's like PvE, like co-op PvE. I wonder if I still remember how to even play. I wonder how much of TF2 is still the same game. There's probably so many different weapons and metas and stuff that I couldn't even compete anymore. Oh, I'm gonna stop yawning. Chat, save me. Okay. There's so many golden dandelions here, chat. Can you lag a server by placing too many flowers? Right? There's nothing flowers do that should cause lag. Well, I don't have to pick those up, but I didn't mean to put them down. Wait, when did you get gifted? We did have a 10 bomb earlier in stream. We had the level 5 hype train. So perhaps then? Yee, if it was from back then, it was either Ninja or my Gats. Let's see. I don't think we need to do more than another couple of rows this direction, at least for now. And then we could start the other side. The sad thing is, we might not have enough golden dandelions to finish. We might have to legitimately go get more, which we can do easily now. It's no longer a big thing. We could just go get them casually. I think it takes longer to craft them than it does to actually collect them. Alright, go back this way. More golden dandelions. Why? Oh, I know what's happening. I hate it. It's doing the thing, chat. I can't place a block because it's gonna do this. I have to just turn my mouse off. It's doing the thing where it like holds my right click down even though I'm not holding it down. Honestly, it did this to me before and I didn't even hit my right click. It just randomly like stuck it down. I don't know why. Wow, that grass grew fast. Oh my god, stop yawning. Jesus, why am I yawning so much? Oh my god. It's like the 4th yawn in the last 5 minutes. I will say this, I've been practicing singing. You guys know, I've been trying to improve my voice. And I have been yawning a lot while singing. I think I told this story. I apparently looked it up, and apparently since like your larynx or whatever is like low and flat, like when you're singing, it simulates a yawn or something like that, so your body goes like, ah, yes, you must be trying to yawn. Let me help you, and then yawns for you. Why does it keep switching to my frickin'... Why does it keep switching to my frickin' shovel? There we go. So I'm hoping that I can, like, train myself out of that, because it sounds kind of obnoxious if I'm gonna yawn while, like, let's say I'm performing on a stage one day, eventually, maybe. I'm making shit up. Making up a scenario. I don't want to be like, you know what I mean? Just start yawning. All male Omnics have a flat metal face, while the new Omnic character has a human face. For context, Omnics are sentient humanoid machines. What's an Omnic? I know you just answered that, but like, what game is it from? I've only got a couple more stacks on me, and then we have to go refill again. It's fine. Lately I've been losing sleep. That's maybe why I'm yawning so much, chat. I've been losing sleep. I don't know, I don't feel like I actually yawn when I'm tired. I feel like I yawn when I'm doing something stupid. Or when I see someone else yawn and it like makes the, what's it called? Like a parasocial reaction. What is it called? What's it called when you yawn? Like you see someone else yawn and it makes you yawn? Parasympathetic, is that it? Omnics are clankers, basically. You know, one day the AI is going to take over the world, and everyone that called AIs clankers or robots clankers before they were even sentient, I think they're going to get judged for it. And I don't know if I would blame them. Human face. Yeah, but why do they have different faces? Like, what's the the biological function or lack thereof for them to be? Why do robots need genders? Like, what is the reason, like, the efficiency reason for robots? Like, are they reproducing? Like, wouldn't robots literally solve the not needing to have gender issue? They would just need to be whatever function they are in? I mean, there's going to be a point in time where humans' gender won't matter. Like... you don't have to worry about anything. It's because, like, you know, we're just gonna have, like, test tube babies, and that'll be everything. We don't have to worry about anything anymore. Like, literally, you don't have to worry about giving birth to children. You don't have to worry about raising them. Children will come from pods. Okay, let's grab more golden dandelions. How much more do we have? Oh, we're doing good. Okay. Look at all of them, chat. That's like a shulker box's worth. So another shulker box should get us to like almost our starting point, and then we got the other side. So we might have almost enough, chat. We might need like one more shulker box's worth. Maybe. It's not in my head, not over something I did, baby. Now I'm hiccuping. Where did I stop? To the life that I know, not freaking out. Wasn't it over here? There's no way I perfectly finished the line. Okay, no, it was over here. I'm afraid of See, I go yawning again. Why? Why do I start singing, chat? Why do I yawn when I sing? Stop my brain. Oh, I was on that light. I could see where I was. I could see where I stopped. That's fine. We can continue from here. That's all you gotta say to me. Ugh. Why does it keep mouse wheeling up when I freaking middle click? I hate it. Just keep biting my tongue. All I want is done. Alright. And it always rolls up to my shovel. It doesn't roll down to a torch. Bruh. There's an entire villain focused on the topic of omnics can't reproduce themselves. What is an omnic? Like, where is it from? Like, I've never even heard of them before. What game is it from? Like, is that from Overwatch? How did this shit come about? Yeah, Overwatch. Okay. So is that, like, why they're fighting? Is it, like, basically a war for, like, robot rights? Because, like, I remember TF2 had the silliest reason. Appreciate that, Lurk Child. TF2 had the silliest reason where it's like, we want resource. So we're gonna just hire mercenaries to fight for us. And it just kept going back and forth. But doesn't, like, Overwatch have, like, lore videos and shit? Like, aren't there trailers, like, lore trailers? Like, every character that gets introduced has some deep-seated backstory that talks about it, as opposed to TF2 characters are like, hi, I kill people for a living. That's my backstory. I'm the silly one. I'm the serious one. I'm not one of your fried chicken whores! There's a lot of trailers. So what was going on with Overwatch 2? Did they cancel that? Was that a meme? Was that like an April Fool's joke? Or was that a serious thing and they got backlash so they canceled it? Now I'm on my way, so stand on the edge of the world with me. Oh yeah, chat, what did you think about the combo idea? I was thinking about setting that up for a karaoke stream, where you guys would effectively emote however well. Like, imagine, like, on a scale of 1 to 10. We could maybe even make it so that you have to type a command in, so that it's not like someone accidentally types in 1-0 and it puts an emote in the middle of it or some shit like that. Like, where you do exclamation point 1, exclamation point 2, exclamation point 3, like that, all the way up to 10. And all it does is put an emote in chat, but effectively after you get X amount of those emotes, it, like, in a row, you get a combo, and it would, like, pop up on the screen, like, you know, stylish, excellent, whatever, A. Oh, absolutely amazing, whatever, amazing. I think A is amazing. What's B? Beautiful. C could be, like, crafty. I don't know. We need something for, like, C that, like, that has to get slowly worse as it goes through the letters. Wow, we ran out of them already. We can go sleep real quick. So, like, amazing being A. B being beautiful. C would be, what could C be? Something that's like, but not like bad. And then I think after C, it starts going down. So like, oh, hello spiders. So let's see, S, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, and I. I don't think we go down the I. I think I just becomes F. Or maybe L, and then we have F above that. A S, A, B, C, D, E, F, and G. And G could just be like, good. G could be good. No, I feel like gah, or something like ugh. Like G is bad. Like that's effectively a 3. 3 isn't like you go die, but like 3 is not good. I want to say like from 4 up should be like, okay. You know what I mean? And then like 5 is like good. And then 6 is like, great. And then like anything 7 higher is like, oh my god, you're killing it. Maybe we shouldn't do 10. Maybe it should be like 5, like a 1 out of 5. That's still fine, like A, S, A, B, C, D. And D could just be F, so A, B, C, and then F. So what would D? Dumb. What would D be? Because D would be a 2 out of 5. It's pretty bad. Not the worst, but pretty bad. Let's grab more flowers. Inventory full of flowers. Where did we leave off is the question. I always forget which direction we're going. I think we were right there. Yep, I see. I see where we was. Just like this. I'm off. There we go. It's really hard to walk a straight line looking at the flowers because the flowers are like randomly placed on the blocks. And they do not line up with where the blocks are. I feel like there's 2 songs that I know enough of the words in and maybe have the vocal range to do, that if we did a karaoke stream, I might either... So I have 2 ideas for... I have more than 2 ideas, but 2 big ideas. One, we do like an Ultra Star sort of thing, where we actually play a game. Where it's actually a game that is this thing, like you see in like Rock Band and stuff like that, right? Where it's like, you see the little bar and how far up and down it is and how close you are or not are. Why? I didn't even move my mouse. It literally just did that on its own. I didn't even try to pick block. I just jumped and it was like, what if we rolled up to shovel? I actually don't know what's going on. I think my mouse wheel is just super sensitive and I'm accidentally touching it. Not the trash cans. So playing game that is like, you know, sing game. Second idea. I create a whole ass stage where I let you guys control the camera, special effects like fireworks and the light show and stuff like that. And you guys have to basically type commands in while I'm singing. And if enough of you type the command in, then it activates the special effect. And then you guys can also basically like put in your rating, like how good you think I'm doing. And it makes it like appear on the screen, kind of like one of those old beat 'em up games. Ah! And now I'm small. Why? That's the wrong button. Why? Let's see. How many more rows do we do before we start on the other side? Dude, Brevin, you got a cheat out of a high priestess? How? Don't you already have it already? I think I'm the only one that doesn't have the high priestess yet. Because the Mucker was a fool, but it didn't show as a fool. Ah, man. So would you go and die and then it didn't revive you? Man, more Phasmo bugs. Brev died? No. See, it's like every time I middle mouse click, it just like rolls up 1. It has to be that I'm rolling it. It's happening way too consistently. Like, it didn't do it that time. I guess I pushed it super careful that time. Oh my god, look at these. Look at all these golden dandelions. Golden dandelions, our golden dandelions, our golden dandelions, our golden dandelions, our golden dandelions. You haven't played Overwatch before they removed the 2 from the title, so everything you said about Overwatch being dumpster fires, community feedback, found line. So wait, is Overwatch 2 actually a thing? But they just removed the 2, so they just call it Overwatch? I'm so confused. I've literally never played Overwatch, I've never played Fortnite. We should just stop and check after we get these Dandom lions placed on our Wplace mural. See if, one, we can add the couple hours we've been playing Minecraft Pixels on, but two, we can see what the community's been up to and how much they might have gotten done in the meanwhile. Fortnite is a dumpster fire right now. Don't recommend anymore. I don't know. I feel like I kind of also had a spite reflex to it because of the fact that PUBG kind of did it first. And then what happened was, like, Fortnite was a completely different game. Like, literally, Fortnite... I don't know how many people remember this, but, like, Fortnite was legitimately a completely different game. It had nothing to do with Battle Royale. It was like a survival crafting game, where you had, like, waves of... It's kind of like Orcs Must Die, where you had, like, waves of monsters, and you were building defenses and trying to, like, save a town or something like that. And then PUBG blew up in popularity and was just, like, absolutely destroying everyone. And they were like, we could do that. Let's just take this other game that we already made and just turn it into PUBG Battlegrounds. And did it. And effectively, PUBG screwed up. Like, they went a little too heavy into the monetization of their game to fund it. Like, with gacha boxes and stuff like that, instead of, like, fixing bugs and stuff like that. And Epic Games was like, we have millions of dollars, we are a big company, we will just do this thing, but, like, take all the mistakes you made and learn from them and just go right to the finish line. And they did. And a lot of people saw that and were like, that's gross. But, like, also were pissed off with PUBG kind of shitting the bed. So enough people switched over and they had the money to advertise it and the money to keep updating it, and PUBG just kind of fell off into the background. Does anyone still play PlayerUnknown Battleground? Like, is that still a thing? Like, does PUBG still exist? Or, like, the server shut down, like, they gave up? I think this is the last layer we're going to do of Golden, because, like, we're about to hit where we put the last of that. Then we'll start the other side. Epic never made things, they just copy. Yeah, I know, but that's kind of like why Fortnite left a bad taste in my mouth. I'm not calling it a bad game. I'm not even saying that it's worse than PUBG. Like, I'm not saying anything bad about it. I'm just saying, like, the company just left a bad taste in my mouth, and I kind of, like, spitefully never even wanted to try it. You heard PUBG made a Sonic collab. Oh, that's cool. Okay, well, I'm glad to see that they're still around doing stuff. Definitely looks odd from the pictures you saw. I can imagine. I can't imagine Sonic in Fortnite. Or not Fortnite. I can imagine them in Fortnite. I can't imagine Sonic in PUBG. It feels not real. But, yeah, like, PUBG didn't do what Fortnite did. It wasn't trying to be silly and memey and crossovery. It was just a shooting game. Like, it was just a battle royale game. That's all it was. It wasn't trying to be anything more. I think we fill this area in. In fact, this looks like I wanted to fill this area in, and I just stopped. Why did I stop? Here, one second. Let's do this. Because we're probably going to replace a lot of these blocks, if not. Da-da. It looks like an area I was terraforming that I forgot to come back to. That's fine. Do I have enough dirt on me to fill this in, though? That's the other question. I'm going to remove this layer here. I don't know if we have enough to fill this in. We don't. Surely we have more up here. We do. That should be enough. Ooh, I'm really already liking the aesthetic, chat. I wish there was a flower that glowed. Even if just slightly. Even if it's only for shaders. Like the torch flower. To just add a little bit of light. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to try to work in some, like, glow lighting or something like that. I have enough? Okay, I have enough. If barely. Some glow licking. Like that. And just smooth this area out a bit. Because our 2 wall is up here, yeah. Sweet. Let's keep planting. With 1 block of dirt left, I feel like I should just put it down. There we go. Alright. Let's do a quick sleep while we're here so we don't get 1 phantom that just annoys us all night. Also, I cracked my my keyboard holder, and I put a piece of tape on it, but I think the tape is, yeah, it's cut. So now the crack is like grabbing my leg and pinching it, and it's really annoying. I might have to grab something that I could like put at the bottom of it. We're in ads. We'll wait for ads to finish before we continue. Actually, no, we're just placing block down. There's no gameplay being missed. Let me grab my bed. But I don't know. Aside from that, I guess I'm going to plug the Tomodachi live stream this Thursday, which if you guys haven't already submitted your characters, you could submit your characters in the community Discord. There's an announcement in the announcement channel that links to the Discord channel that you can drop your character reference to. It could be your character, it could be a VTuber that you enjoy watching, it could be a friend's character, it could be a character from a video game, like it could be anything, as long as it's terms of service. Like, don't break terms of service. I don't know how many people are going to have submissions by Thursday. I don't know how many me's I'll be able to make at first. So I don't want to promise that I'll get to everyone's, but I'm going to try to do everyone's. I'm going to make sure everyone gets 1 shot before we switch over and start giving multiple people multiple characters. Like, it looks like I could place a flower here, but all those are filled. Alright, that was the last row. I'm going that way, I think. Now we start the other side. Dark bush. Alright, everyone back. Everyone back from AIDS. Bald. Ha ha. Ha ha. Bald. I think there is definitely spots over there that we'll need to fill in. I'll go back. For the most part, I just want to see if this amount that we have here is good enough. So that looks like the wall. Looks very clear like the wall. I think this is as far left as I can go. So we'll just start from here. And we'll go back and forth. Easy claps. Overwatch 2 is basically an update to Overwatch 1. From what you heard, they removed a lot of stuff people liked, and Blizzard also promised things that never came to the game. Typical Blizzard. So the question is, did they actually make a new game, or is it just like they updated the first game and nothing really changed? Since we got so bad, they reverted everything that Overwatch 2 ceased to exist. It's just Overwatch now. So they released all the stuff that was going to be in a sequel game, but just made it in the core game instead because of the backlash? Am I understanding that correct? Because that's what it sounded like to me. Yeah, okay, well that's kind of cool. Screw Blizzard. Honestly, low-key chat, you could disagree with me. I'm fine. You know, everyone's allowed to have their own opinion. I personally hate it when games like Call of Duty or, you know, like Overwatch in this instance, literally don't make a new game. They just decide we made enough money with that game, we want more money. Here, we're basically re-releasing the same game with some different variations in it. Buy it for $60 again. Like, I don't know, I feel like that's scummy. Like, I think Call of Duty being like, hi, new map and a different gun. Buy the whole game over again. Why? Just add the map as DLC to the previous game. Like, you're allowed to do that. Now, if you do a completely different engine, you got, like, destructible terrain, like, if you've got, like, all this stuff that just wasn't in the old game, sure, I get it. That's a big upgrade. But just being like, yeah, it's the same thing. It's just, I don't know, we added a different character and changed some stuff around. It's like, that's the same game. Why are you're just being greedy. At least Overwatch 2 was free, unlike Overwatch 1. Good thing they kept. Honestly, hear me out. Certain games like that become horrible when they become free to play. Like, that's when I stopped playing TF2, when it became free to play, because it just became toxic. Because if you have a community of servers where people are playing and everyone's having fun, alright, well you ban someone. Okay, they make a free account and they join back. Like you can't keep hackers off the game. Now, if someone has to buy the game, they're probably not going to cheat as readily, and if they get caught, they're probably not coming back. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Like, I like the concept that everyone could play a game for free, but I also have never really played a first-person shooter or MOBA or anything. Like look at League of Legends. It's free to play, and it has stuff in it that you have to pay for, like characters, skins, stuff like that. And I feel like that alone is enough to keep people from like outright cheating, because they invested into the account. But at the same time, when you play at lower levels where no one has any of that stuff, all those people are just making Smurf accounts and they're cheating and they don't care, like whatever, you know what I mean? Because like, who cares? It's a free account. There's no consequence to banning it. So it's like free-to-play games kind of get a bad rap sometimes. You have to have like a really good moderation team that stops shit like that from happening, or really good anti-cheat. Like even Valve was famous for their anti-cheat. Like VAC was like groundbreaking anti-cheat, and still people were getting around it. People were still getting around it. And I think certain anti-cheats are too excessive. Like, I'm sorry, but if your anti-cheat acts like a virus on my computer, I don't want your anti-cheat. I forgot what game it was. I was playing some game, and I was triggering the cheat engine and getting banned. Like, actually getting banned. Like, I was getting kicked. Like, it wasn't, like, actually permanently banning my account, but it was basically like, we've detected you're using cheats, you're kicked from the game. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And I'm trying to remember what the game was. It was some sort of, like, permadeath game where, you know, it's like Hunt Shadow Legends or whatever the hell. Something like that. I don't remember what the game was. I don't think it was Hunt. I don't think I've ever played Hunt. But it was some game like that, very similar to that. And effectively, what happened was I had auto hotkey installed on my computer, and I had, for stream back in the day, like way back in the day, I had a button on my keyboard that when I pushed, it was the multimedia button. Like it paused and unpaused my music. That was it. The anti-cheat detected that and said I was cheating. And kept kicking me out, which was getting my character, like, lost, effectively. Because, like, in games like that, when you die, you lose your character. And it was, like, so frustrating that I stopped playing. And later on, I figured out what the reason was. But I never got back into the game because the anti-cheat was such ass. I'm like, I'm sorry, you shouldn't even know I have that running on my computer, not to mention think I'm cheating from it. Screw you. Spoiler alert, that doesn't work well. Yo, big dog, welcome on in, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. We are placing big flowers down. Something in my house smells funny, and I'm trying not to breathe in right now because it doesn't smell good funny. It smells like someone walked by my window with some Zaza. Overwatch is your comfort game? Let's go. I've never played. I mean, it's the kind of game that I would enjoy. Like I said, I played the crap out of TF2. Did I leave this open on accident? No, they can't get anywhere from up here. I feel like I don't want them to get that tall anyway. I mean, that's fine. We'll just do that. That should be good. Bruh, is Oob, like, smoking in the kitchen and, like, absolutely blasting my shit? Because something has, like, a skunk smell, and I don't know what it is, but I can taste it. And I can't tell if it's, like, the air conditioner is, like, recirculating air from somewhere in the house that has this smell. Or if it's, like, someone outside, like, queefed near my window. Even though you're playing Fort right now? Yeah. Both games I've never really played. I have also played more League than I'm willing to admit. I also hate myself for that. I don't think I could ever play League again. League became another toxic game. That's the sad thing, is I like MOBAs. I really do enjoy MOBAs. But, like, none of them do them right. At least when you play with other people, because other people are just toxic. Like, I think I enjoyed League in single player more. It just gets boring once you get good at it because, well, I mean, bots can only be so hard. Like, bots become predictable, where you're like, I'm about to die, I'll just take 2 steps into this bush and you'll leave me alone. You know what I mean? Like, that sort of shit. Back? Oob, are you smoking? Because someone is making my room way too dank. You legally can't play League of Legends, which you guess is a win. Whoever served that judge decision did you a favor. You walked through the house 2 seconds ago. Did you smoke in it? Because my God. Or your room? Like, cause my God, it smells like you just took a drag outside my door. Chat, you don't understand. I made fun of in this household for my nose being that of a bloodhound's. Literally, people on the opposite side of my house could fart, and I'll be like, that person just farted. And it's specifically weed, too. Specifically, like, that pot smell is so fragrant. Like, one nanometer of it, like, the smallest amount of it. And it immediately noticeable. You think you fixed your PC issues? Let's go. W. I don't know what it is about it. I don't even have it like legitimate. I've said this on the channel before. Like, I don't even have a problem with pot. I don't think it should be illegal. I can't smoke it. I will die. I can't even be near it. Like, not even being smoked, just being around in general. Like, this, I think I'm allergic. Like, actually think I'm allergic to it. Not like I'm gonna have an anaphylactic reaction, need an EpiPen allergic to it, but like, I would be miserable. Even just smelling it makes my, like, throat sore and my nose run. And I don't know if that's something, I don't know, any people that enjoy, a hit of Zaza from here to there. Does that happen to everyone? Is that just, like, normal? Is that just expected for the experience? Have you had a chance to physically get the vent to close before you smell it, Jeebus? Ah, I hate it. I hate it. Yo, buddy, welcome in. You like my shirt? Thank you. Wait, someone could put the jacket back on here. Someone paid to have the jacket off, so I'll show you the jacket too. The jacket is also gay. Let's go. There we go. But welcome on in, buddy. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Who plays Fortnite here? Probably not a lot of us. I'm sure some people. I'm sure there's definitely some people in our community too. Used to play Fortnite. Well, weed allergy is normally an allergy to the fungus that's always found on the flower, which you may have tragically have. Your issue is probably with irritants in general. Oh, definitely irritants in general. Like, my lungs are super sensitive to shit, like, in general. Is this a path up? Wait, this is a path up. And it doesn't go that up, but it goes up. It stops here. Can they get anywhere from here? Not really. They can get all the way up to here, though. It stops there. I don't know if I like that. I might cut them off from being able to get to that little area. All I have to do is knock these down. Where is it? How did I get up there? Wait, can they not get up there anyway? How did I get up there? From over here? From over here? Alright, they can't get up there. How the hell did I think they could get up there? I must have bunny hopped like this and thought that was like, oh, they can get up here. Oh no. Yeah, no, they can't get up here. You know, I play Fortnite, but for Royales, you find some decent games. Look, I'm not knocking anyone that plays Fortnite. You guys play Fortnite. I think it's a game that exists. It's just one of those games where, like I said, it's like it was never my cup of tea. I never really got into it. I did my era of shooters like Call of Duty, Battlefield, stuff like that. And in the end, I always found myself disappointed because once you got good enough, you effectively hit this wall of either being called a cheater for just playing the game, or running into nothing but actual cheaters, not like skilled players, like people that are just aimless, like shamelessly aimbotting, wall hacking, etc., etc. And then what they do is this weird, like, no, I'm actually just good at the game, you suck, get good scrub sort of thing. And it's like, why? Like, why do you pretend like you're good at game when you cheat? Like, are you getting hard? Like, what is happening? You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand that whole subsection of people that specifically pretend to be good at a video game that they're cheating at, and not just be like, yeah, I'm cheating, whatever. I want to have high rank. You play Fortnite with that outfit? So what's the highest rank you gotten? Like, I think one of the FPSs, like one of the shooter games, it wasn't an FPS, I think it's technically third person. One of the shooter games that I probably did the highest rank in was SOCOM. There was a rank in, like, the first SOCOM. Was it the first SOCOM? It might have been the second SOCOM. I think it was, I'm fairly confident it was the first one, because I was really goated at the first SOCOM. There was a rank in the first SOCOM that was, like, captain rank or whatever it was, where effectively only, like, X amount of players could be that rank. So it wasn't just like, once you hit a certain point, like your ELO was over 1,000, okay, you're in this area, cool, whatever. But like, you were basically like top 50 if you were this rank. And I hit that rank. Random thought, can flowers/plants be hypoallergenic? Like how labradoodles are hypoallergenic? I mean, I don't think so. The reason why hypoallergenic things exist is because they are less likely to give off allergens. So like a hypoallergenic dog isn't a dog that gives off dandruff that you're not allergic to. It's a dog that doesn't give off as much dandruff. So like labradoodles are hypoallergenic because their fur is less likely to shed and carry their dandruff with it. Because they have like that curly poodle fur. You could, if you're allergic to dogs and you go huff a labradoodle, you're still going to have an allergic reaction. It's just going to be like, maybe you can exist in a house that a labradoodle exists in without dying, because the labradoodle hasn't shed its weight in fur every day. You know what I mean? Same thing with cats. Like, if you're allergic to cat hair and you have a Sphinx, it's not that the Sphinx cat is like, you're immune to that cat. It just doesn't have hair. It doesn't have hair to shed. But if you walked up and snorted it, you'll probably huff off some of the things you're allergic to and trigger your allergies. So I don't think it's so much so that a flower can be hypoallergenic, so much so as there are probably flowers that just give off less pollen, which is probably the main irritant of the flower. There are hypoallergenic plants that have low irritant pollen. That's what I mean. But it's not so much so that the plant itself is like anti-allergen. It's just lower allergen. There we go. Because I mean, like, think about it. Like, if you have like, I don't know, like tulips or roses or daisies, those are like the flower part of those plants are the reproductive organs. So they have the pollen that are going to let off, you know, the irritants. But like, let's say you had some like ivy, you know, you're probably not going to have an allergic reaction to the ivy, unless you're allergic to ivy specifically, because it doesn't have a pollinating, you know, aspect. They spread through roots, like that's how they reproduce. You're allergic to woman? I'm sorry. Think it's funny how the Master Chief Fanta can is yellow in the USA, because there are no green cans, while US Brazilian got a green Master Chief can because we have a green can. I think that is actually funny. So wait, is Master Chief yellow for you? Wait, I'm so confused as to... is Master Chief different colors in different areas? You're allergic to failure? Well, then you must be winning constantly. But yeah, no, actually, if you do have a pet and you do have pet allergies, there are like hyperallergenic shampoos, which effectively just, I don't want to say make the skin oilier, but they like help reduce dandruff. So like, you know, they moisture the skin and they help like keep the dandruff and hair and stuff like that attached to the animal. It's not going to make the allergen go away, but like I said, it might make it sufferable for people that have bad allergies or maybe even just light allergies. I'm trying to remember the name of the pet shampoos that have that. Yeah, that is a lot of golden dandelions. A lot of golden dandelions. We need more. I think I have one more shulker up there. I think we have one more shulker's worth up there. No, you didn't see me look up. I looked up. Bunny got the reveal. Nyum. Your brain got legs and walked off. Don't worry. If you, my brain does that all the time. If you find my brain hanging out with yours, can you tell it to come home? The streetlights are on. My brain's supposed to know better. It doesn't. I hope I'm not allergic. I don't think I'm allergic to flowers. As far as I know, the only thing I'm allergic to is allegedly bees and penicillin. At least that's what my parents told me when I was a kid. I'm fairly certain I've had penicillin, like even if it's just like amoxicillin, like not actually penicillin itself, which should be close enough that would have triggered that reaction, and I didn't have, you know, bad allergy to it. And I haven't been stung by a bee again, so hell's if I know. I'm not really out here trying to test that theory. But just recent years, I think I'm very mildly allergic to cats. In that sense, like, I'd literally have to, like, stick my face in a cat and snort it, because I own a cat, and I'm fine. But, like, if my cat, like, lays on my bed, and then I lay on my bed, I will, like, wake up snotty and miserable. I'll recover the second I stop breathing in cat. But, yeah, like, I'll be miserable that morning. I'll, like, not get good sleep that night, effectively. And then I think marijuana. Like, specifically marijuana, I get, like, this burning sensation in my chest when I breathe it in. Like, it's because to me, pot and skunk smells the same. Like, almost identical. There's a slight texture difference that pot has, where it's like, almost like, I don't know, like, it's scratchier. I don't know how to describe it beyond that. Like, it's like, it's aerosolized differently. It makes my lungs burn. It's how I can tell pot smell apart from skunk smell. We should sleep so that we don't have to deal with... What am I doing here? Hello, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? So we have to deal with phantoms. Yo, Mothling, welcome on in, mate. Hope you have a fantastic Tuesday. Bad Tato, cats are the greatest creature. Like I said, I own a cat. I love cats. I think I'm more of a dog person, but cats are way easier to take care of. They take care of themselves. You change their litter tray and you give them food. You know what I mean? Cats are a lot more fragile than dogs, though. Every morning when I go out into my living room to get, like, ready, like, you know, put my shoes and stuff on for work, I don't turn the lights on, so it's, like, pitch black in the room, just, you know, I get up at, like, 4 in the morning, and the cat likes to sleep on the couch sometimes, so before I sit down, I'm always, like, putting my hand behind and beneath me and, like, sweeping the couch to make sure I don't just throw my ass down on the cat and crush it. Because even if the cat was fine, if I sat on the cat while it was sleeping, I fear that I would traumatize them. Because they'd be like, I can never sleep again because the big man will sit on me and I will hurt. You know what I mean? It's kind of like the people that traumatize their cats by putting the cucumber down behind them while they're eating. And then they don't want to eat anymore because they don't feel safe because they think they're going to be attacked by, like, a predator while they're eating. There's a bitter urine-y smell in the skunk musk. Yeah, I feel like that same smell is present with pot. Like I said, the smell is identical. The texture is slightly different for me. And I know that's a weird thing to say. I don't know how to describe scent textures. And, like, my personal reaction, like, when I smell a skunk, I just go like, oh, that smells gross. But when I smell pot, like, my eyes water, my nose runs, and my chest burns. Like, I get, like, symptoms. And I'd be like, oh, that must be pot smell. And ever since COVID, I've actually smelled the texture of pot before I've actually smelled the pot itself. I think my nose is, like, fully back now. It's been years since I had COVID. But, like, I fully lost my sense of smell during COVID. And I thought, honestly, chat, hear me out, I thought I was kind of blessed. I was kind of like, oh my god, I can't smell pot anymore, thank god. The problem was now I would just be walking around and not understand why I was choking to death. Because now when I smell pot, I can just, like, start holding my breath. And like, for example, right now I'm holding my breath this entire time. I like literally when I said I could just start holding my breath, I started holding my breath. And this whole time I'm talking without breathing in. I can actually go on for a hot minute without breathing in and do this like this for a real long. Okay, now I'm actually starting. I need to actually breathe in now, but I'm still not breathing in. I'm still not breathing in. I'm still holding my breath. Technically, just be still holding my breath. I'm out of air to talk. There we go. I actually breathe in. But no, literally, I can yap for a long time. So when I smell pot like in the wild, I basically just like freeze my breath in place and then just walk away. But since I stopped being able to smell it, I would just be sitting in it, choking on it, and not realizing why I was dying. So it actually just became a detriment. Because lo and behold, I was still allergic to pot, just couldn't recognize why I was having an allergic reaction. All right, let's see. That half is almost done. We're definitely going to tune it in, like have it come out this way, put the like the fields of grain in, so to speak, and then get all the walls all weeded up. But we definitely need to get the rest of that side done first, and I definitely think we need more, because that is the last of our last shulker box. Like, even right now, like, no cap, like, just that little huff that I got where I'm like, Oob, are you smoking? Like, I already have a headache forming. It'll go away, I'm sure, because I'm noticing the smell is going away, but, like, even from just that micro huff, like, I felt it burn in my chest, and I'm getting a slight, like I said, Oob, you're good. As long as you guys don't do what you did that one time where you, like, bake my room out, where I literally had to leave the house for an hour. Like, I could typically endure just the, whoops, I accidentally walked by it and I smelled it. I'm used to it, because, like, literally, there's nowhere in the world you can go that you're free from that smell. It's one of the things, I make the joke, like, if they ever in my state legalize pot, like, beyond medicinal use, like, for recreational use, I'm gonna have to literally buy a gas mask, chat. I want them to legalize it, because I don't even think there's a reason it should be illegal in the first place, besides being used as like a weapon against minorities and stuff like that, which I'm not going to get into, because that's a whole separate can of worms that I don't like discussing in the channel, because that gets way too close to politics. But like beyond that sort of shit, I really don't see a reason why it should be illegal in the first place. If alcohol and cigarettes are illegal, I don't understand why pot isn't. But anyway, beyond that, despite the fact that I don't really believe that it should be illegal in the first place, everyone and their mother will smoke so much, so hard, that there will be a permanent fog layer. I will literally not be able to leave my house. I will have to, like, put myself in a bubble, actually. Cigarette smoke does the same thing to me, but I'm not, like, allergic to it. Actually, I've definitely told this story. How I projectile vomit. Like, I don't vomit, chat. There's like 2 times in my life that I remember vomiting, and one of them was because of cigarette smell. Did I ever tell this story? I had to have told this story. I feel like there's no shot I didn't tell this story at some point in my life on the stream. So, when I turned 21... Oh, I can plant them on moss. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if I was going to have to replace this moss. But that's good to know, that I can plant flowers on the moss. I mean, that makes sense, because you could plant the saplings, that make the moss happen, whatever. The azalea saplings on it, so I just didn't think about it. So, when I turned 21, me and my friends had been, like, my friends are all older than me, so I was kind of already drinking before I was 21, which, you know, isn't a brag, isn't a gloat. I never really drank irresponsibly or anything like that. It was always just like, you know, like wine coolers and shit like that. And my parents knew. It wasn't like I was lying to them. They always just like, you know, be responsible with it. Like, obviously, don't drive. Don't leave the house. I always drank at my friend's house, and, you know, they were responsible with it. One of my friends was actually a barkeep. You know, like, they knew how to mix drinks and stuff like that. So, like, we were always responsible with the alcohol. So we weren't doing anything crazy. But, while my friends would get drunk, I never got drunk. Not even once. Now, you might be asking, how does this pertain to cigarettes? Don't worry, I'll get there, Chad. This is a story, okay? So, I never once got drunk over the years, from, like, the day that I was 18, I think I started drinking. And again, like, at parties, for holidays, nothing crazy. It wasn't like I was drinking every day, so don't take that out of context. But I can go through, like, a 12-pack of friggin', like, Mike's Hard Lemonade and not even be buzzed. So eventually my friends are like, is your big ass even able, because I'm like 6'6". So like, is your big ass even capable of getting drunk? So when I turned 21, they're like, we're going to have a party night. We're going to like actually try to get you drunk. Like for real drunk. Does it make you vomit? Because it make you dizzy a little too? I mean, cigarettes are just gross in every way, shape, and form. I don't understand how they're illegal. Besides big tobacco do thing. So, on my 21st birthday, me and my friends went out, bought some nice tequila, got a bunch, like, we got a bunch of hard liquor, and my friend that mixes drinks, like, you know, does barkeeping, etc., for a living, decided he was gonna mix drinks. So we were doing shots, we were doing, like, tequila sunrises, we were doing, like, strong shit, and my friend was like, you can only take so many shots so often, like, you gotta keep it safe. I'm not gonna let you get, like, alcohol poisoning, which, you know, I appreciated, but it got to the point where I was doing tequila shots back to back, and, like, just tanking them. And they're like, okay, do another one, you're fine. Okay, do another one, you're fine. To the point where I was doing, like, 6 tequila shots in an hour, and they're like, okay, just, you do whatever you want. You're immune to alcohol, I don't care anymore. So my friends got shit-faced. Like, they were no longer stopping me from mixing my own alcohol. And the one friend we had that was the barkeep, he was so drunk he couldn't stand up anymore. So he was not mixing drinks anymore. So I just kept making my own drinks. And I was just kind of mimicking what they were doing. So I was making them way too strong. Frame of reference, chat, I went through an entire liter of tequila in one night by myself. And that's not including the other drinks that we had, like the what's the name, like the wine coolers and things like that. Just tequila alone, I just destroyed. There was a point in time where I felt the effects of the alcohol. So don't get me wrong, I wasn't not drunk the whole time. And honestly, it just made me sleepy. Me drunk is still the same exact me. I just get sleepy and a little dizzy. That's it. So it got to a point where my friends were passed out. I was sleepy and dizzy. The party kind of fizzled out. So I'm like, I'm gonna just go to bed. So I just laid down and went to bed. And I woke up not even an hour later with this disgustingly pain, like the worst pain, literally the worst pain I've ever felt in my life. And I'm not exaggerating. I thought I was gonna die. I legitimately thought for a moment in time that I was just gonna die. It felt like my insides twisted themselves into a knot, and I was inflating like a balloon until I was going to pop. With this pain, I woke up, and I felt immediately like if I could just vomit, I can alleviate the pressure, and I would be fine. But chat, I don't know if you know this about me, I literally cannot vomit. Like, obviously I can, but like, I have like no gag reflex, like things don't make me puke. So I was literally running to the toilet, shoving my fist into my friggin' throat, like trying to induce vomiting. Could not do it. So, remember how we said we had a party the night before, right? So at some point in the night, when everyone had passed out, my friend's mom went throughout the house, or someone in the house, maybe it wasn't their mom. Their mom was a smoker and they constantly emptied the trash cans and the ashtrays. They went around the house and took all the ashtrays from where people smoked and dumped them all into a brand new, completely empty, aside from the ashtray residue, ashtrays into a trash can. My ass was going from trash can to trash can, trying to induce vomiting, could not make myself do it. I accidentally plunged my head, thinking that this trash can was completely empty, plunged my head into this trash can filled with cigarette ash, took a breath out trying to, like, heaving, trying to puke. Did not happen. Took a sharp breath in afterwards and just inhaled nothing but ashtray ash. Bruh, I could tell you right then, my friends that were witnessing me, because at that point in time, I think they called an ambulance for me. I was literally, like, panicking, running around, being like, I'm gonna die. Just going place to place trying to puke. They called an ambulance for me. I like literally the description my friend gave was like there was no sound. I opened my mouth and like Nappa launched a laser beam of liquid. That all you heard was the sound of the liquid splattering into the trash pail. Like literally I just opened my mouth. There was no like sound. It was just I opened my mouth and you heard sploosh. And I did that until I felt better, and I did feel better. But the ambulance had arrived while I was mid that, so they're like, yeah, we're still going to take you to the hospital because my friend told them that I knocked back an entire liter of tequila. And they're like, yeah, you have alcohol poisoning. We're taking you to the hospital. I didn't. I did have an ulcer. At 21, I had an ulcer, chat. I don't know if that was caused, so I had some very not nice jobs when I was younger. I don't think the alcohol caused the ulcer, because like I said, I didn't really drink that much. But I definitely was stressing myself out so much at my shitty job that I got myself an ulcer. And the alcohol apparently does not play nice with it. But yeah, that's a story. That's the story of the second time in my life that I've ever vomited. The first time was a lot less exciting. My dad gave me a Vicodin as a kid because I was in so much pain that I was going to have to go to the hospital. He didn't want to take me to the hospital. And I immediately puked as soon as I took it. Which is probably better, because I don't think my dad knew how much Vicodin to give child. He's just like, I don't know, it says 1 for me. Take 1, here you go. Did I work at a bikini bar? No, but I did work at a, I don't want to say a strip club. I worked at an adult, a couple's boutique, I think was the way they like to phrase it, because they were trying to be bougie. It was a porn shop, effectively. There was an in-between job that I was working with said friend I was talking about, the house party friend, after I left the bad job that gave me the ulcer. And I worked there for like a couple of years. Just, it was money. It was like basically minimum wage, but it was like no brain needed. Just show up, do job, sell dildo, go home. And then I worked on Fire Island for a year in a gay bar. I didn't realize it was a gay bar. Well, I mean, I guess I kind of had the inkling that it was. I just didn't realize that, I didn't realize what it would be like on Fire Island in the summer in New York. People were literally just walking out with their cock out. Like, it was just no rules. It definitely made me uncomfortable. I think that was when I was discovering that I was ace. I want to take you to a gay bar. You might think that job selling dildos. Yeah, I've definitely got some stories from that job. My God, they were characters. We had characters shot. It was like I could have made an entire friggin' season of Family Guy from the weird characters that walked into that store. Some of them were just normal people. Some of them were just like swingers. They're doing their thing. They're having a good time, enjoying life. Respect, right? Some of them were definitely like, I don't want to see you. I don't have the energy. I don't have the spoons to deal with you today. What did you walk into me talking about? You don't want to know. We're talking about the various jobs I've had in my past. Let's see. I can get up here, so I should do these, right? But you're right. Turns around and leaves. But yeah, no. Let's see. I've had an interesting, I've had a pretty fair spattering of jobs, honestly, chat. I think my first job ever was working in a deli. Pretty bog standard. It was like I was 14 at the time. Oh, am I out of flowers? It was like off the books, so I didn't even need to be legal for it. I got paid like $4 an hour. Yeah, wow, we're out of flowers. We planted all of them, chat. I want to say we're at least halfway done. We definitely want to get, to the front of that spike with that side. And we'll probably want to go to the front of the spike there, too, but we're definitely going to zig it out a bit, so it's not going to be the whole thing. We definitely need, at least another shulker box of flowers. We might be able to do that tonight. Before minimum wage existed. No, minimum wage existed back then. I think it was like $5 and change. And I think I was getting like $4.25. Where is our flower forest? Right over there. Let's see. After that, I got a job in Animal Hospital, where I worked for like 3 to 5 years while I was going through, while I graduated high school and went through college. After that job, that was the job that caused the ulcers. After that job, when I quit there, that's when I worked at the sex shop for like a year, maybe 2 years. I don't think it was like a year and a half. It definitely was not more than 2 years. After that job, I took a vacation for a little while. I visited down south, effectively where I live now. Visited my friends, hung out for a bit. Let's see. After that, I went back to the animal hospital, a different animal hospital, where I was there for like another 5 to 8 years, like a good chunk of time. Then I left that job and moved down here. There was a point in time where I took a year when my dad was sick before he passed, and that's when I worked at the gay bar. Yeah, and then pretty much while I've been down here, I had the one job, and now I sell cheese and cheese accessories. Now I'm cheesemonger. You sat on my playlist for an entire day and vibed while listening to like 4 people yell at each other about war or something in peaceful Minecraft. Let's heckin' go. But yeah, I don't know. Alright, chat, let's listen to the tunes. In fact, you know what? Let's pause our music for a second. Pause. And we're gonna listen to the tune of this glorious machine. Churn, flowers, churn! Let's see if we can get like a box of dandelions. If we can get like 1 shulker's worth of dandies, I think that'll be good for this stream. Why is it such a beat though, chat? I feel like I need to add extra note blocks to just make like like just have some, you know what I mean? Like some looping music to just go with this bass line. Right? You know, as good as I might be with Redstone, I'm terrible with music. Okay, we'll turn the music back on. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? Where did I leave? I left the shulkers, chat. I left all the shulkers. Look at them churn. And then sucked. What is this conversation you're reading? Which conversation? I feel like I don't want to waste any. But I don't know if I can time it that perfect. Almost. I'll waste that one. That's fine with me. Alright, let's grab whatever amount of dandelions we can grab. And we'll convert those. And then I might just AFK here for like another 20 minutes eventually. Get the last of them. I really would like to finish this for this stream. But maybe we can't. I didn't bring enough dandelions, chat. Damn me, I didn't bring enough dandelions. The golden dandelion is a golden dandelion. Welcome on in, Dancing Roachbait. Let's go grab more gold. This will be at least... Maybe we can get at least more of that one side fluffed out a bit. The golden dandelion is a golden dandelion. You're so happy right now? Let's go. I'm happy to hear you're happy. It makes me happy knowing you're happy, mate. Let's go gold farm. Gold. You got the Jax plush? Yo, let's go. No spoilers for people in chat. We will be watching it, chat. Not this Friday, next Friday when it releases. We're having the virtual pizza party after Beat Saber. on the community Discord. So if you don't want to miss out on that, Exclamation Point Discord in chat, jump in, put yourself down for the reminder for the event that's in the Discord, and that should notify you when we're getting ready to do it. Yee. Not the maid one, though, which is the one you really want. You got the normal one. It's cute, though. I mean, I think they're all cool. Like, I don't think you could get either of them and be disappointed. I don't know. Is this enough? Probably not, but we'll see. Do one of these. Do one of these. Do one of these. Do one of these. Just do like this, right? I need more gold. I need more gold! I need more gold than that. Just keep breaking down these into nuggies. That. More nuggies. This should be enough, hopefully. Ooh, good song. We turn this up. Why do I have a singular gold bar? Actually, having a singular gold bar makes this easier. I don't have to go as far across the screen. Okay, that's all of them. But I do need to turn them all back into this, because I ran out of dandelions. Your hips. Put that in there. And the ghost of the boulevard, littered with lonely hearts. City like a graveyard, once was a postcard. And you lose your wonder, and you can't remember when we were living in the days of thunder. Why am I here? Wait, I don't need to be here, chat. I don't need to be home yet. We don't need to be home yet. No, we need to go back to the Hall of Monument site. I'm so used to auto-pathing home. Living in the days of thunder. Chicken Nuggies. So when is the final episode released on YouTube? On the 19th. Mm-hmm. Or is it 20? Is it the 21st? Wait. No, it's the 19th. I thought it was the 19th. I was fairly confident it was the 19th. I know we set the event in the Discord to be the release. So whatever that is, I trust that. You weren't that far off. I mean, you were only a couple days off. Really, really lonely hearts, city like a graveyard. Once was a postcard when you lose your wonder, and you can't remember when we were living in the days of thunder. All right, let's get these down, chat. 10 days left. It is the 19th? Okay, let's go. My brain remembers stuff sometimes, chat. I don't know. Hamburger. Hamburger. Why do we need so many golden dandelions? Well, I mean, just look at the sun. Just look at the sun coming down and kissing this golden field. We're building a project here. This is going to be where the Hall of Monuments are. This will effectively be where we put all the viewer statues that have planted at least 100 potatoes in the world or more. Hamburger. Hamburger. So this is just kind of decoration. But we will be using some of these golden dandelions to keep baby mobs babyfied. We're going to get one of every type of baby mob. So a pig, a sheep, a cow, one of every type of cat, one of every type of dog. What else do we have? I can brain chat. Sniffer. Zombies? No, all the hostile mobs will go to a different place. We have a different location for them. Turtle? Yeah, turtle. Yeah, we can have baby turtle. We'll lose the baby. We will never see the baby turtle again. Armadillo? Yeah, we get armadillo. Yeah, literally. We'll just get, like, literally every single aminal. Days of thunder. Living in the days of thunder. Ugh. In the days of... I'm seeing spots where I feel like I missed. I did miss. Well, that's where we ended last time. Just go do this. Quick sweep-a-did-whip. We don't need to go under here. I know I'm going to pull up some of these, chat. I'd rather have them down. Did I get that block? I did. Wolves, yep. I said dogs. I guess wolves. I meant wolves. Let's go back over here. Closer to this side. This will hopefully be enough to just get us through stream today. Reasonably, once we start adding the rest of the decorations, we won't need even all of these. Damn, banger after banger, chat. Holy banger list. You know what? Yeah, we'll leave the jams on for that. Boing, boing, boing. I become saxophone. Both foxes, yep. Arctic fox and normal fox, yep.
Tell me what you're chasing, because the night will never give you what you want. Ooh, chasing, if you can't escape it, I will be fine whatever you're looking for. Ooh.
Chad, am I nailing it? Am I doing terrible? Am I making your ears bleed? I'm trying to not make ears bleed.
Where do you go when you're time with a ghost and everybody knows your name? And all the homecoming queens, the small town cheese, they'll offer you a place to stay. Someone whenever and run or whenever when they make it in the night. It's a strange little potion, but sometimes emotion almost makes you feel alive.
No! I have become small. I can't believe you've done this to me. I'll have to get these. Hey, I'm yawning. I don't want to yawn. Unyawn's your potato.
Tell me what you're chasing.
Konictato, no! We're almost there, chat. Oh. Damn, we flew through an inventory's worth of shulkers already. I mean, yeah, an inventory worth of shulkers. Yeah, that's how words work. Almost through a full inventory's worth of dandelions. Of golden dandelions. That are golden dandelions. I keep thinking there's holes, and there's no holes. Except for when there are holes. And then I try to fill those holes. Like that one.
Keep on running. Keep on running.
Will this be enough, chat? That's the question. Will this be enough? If only flowers spawn-proof things. You know what, low-key, flowers should spawn-proof stuff. Mobs shouldn't be able to spawn in the same spot as a flower. I'm sure that won't break any farms. And there'd be a way prettier way to spawn-proof certain areas without having to have just giant lights and shit like that. I'm gonna call right here the line, because we're probably gonna terraform all this stuff. So we're not gonna go further than that. In fact, we'll probably pull back some of those flowers. What's the longest custom cooldown? I think a week, which is my gats's, or Pies. What's theirs do? Spin a wheel that makes bad stuff and/or good stuff happen to me and/or someone else. Oh, we're out of flowers. All right, let's finish mowing the lawn while we're here. My good saxophone chat. Me when saxophone. There we go. Alright, let's take a look-see at everything we planted today. Oh, that's not what I meant to hit. There we go. That is a significant amount of golden dandelions. I definitely feel like we need to get dandelions, like, out to here. And a little bit more over here. So there's definitely more on this side that need to be placed than on this side. And in the valley here, we'll probably have them, like, slowly dithering out. Like, we'll not have it, like, full. We'll just have, like, a couple spilling out, like, so there's a gradient in. Then we gotta put, like, the waves of grass, of the tall grass like this, throughout. So that'll probably give us, like, a couple stacks back. But I don't suspect that we're gonna need more than maybe an inventory's worth from there. So I guess between streams, I'm going to AFK a bit longer to get a bunch more golden dandelions, and then probably also just go bone meal a bunch of this grass in a desert somewhere, so that we could just get a shulker box of that. And then next time we're in Minecraft, we will just finish all of that. And then, I don't know, I guess we could start terraforming the spikes. There's going to be another couple spikes that shoot out here, and then like some smaller ones that poke in other directions. So maybe we stop putting the golden dandelions down for now, that we've got, like, them laid out, like, at least the majority of them, and we finish the spikes. And then the last part will be, besides building the actual inside of the cave, will be decorating the path and getting all the wheat growing on the slopes, which I think the slope wheat is going to be the most annoying part. But luckily, we don't have to have everything watered, we just need a bunch of seeds, which just reminded me, maybe we shouldn't be mulching all the seeds from the flower farm, because we can actually use them for wheat, and they'll grow eventually. They'll grow a lot slower, not watered, but they'll grow eventually. But with that, chat, I think that's probably all the time we have for tonight. Honestly, just the golden dandelions alone look pretty cool. Like, just this site alone looks kind of cool, and this is without half the decoration here. Like, look at this versus, like, looking over here, where you have, like, the grass sticking up and breaking up the texture some. We'll throw some torch flowers in there. Maybe a couple taller flowers. And then, yeah, get the walls going up there. Maybe get some sunflowers for the walls, too. Like a little taller gradient for the background. And then, yeah, when we walk this path, it'll look majestic. Effectively, imagine us walking this path to get into the Hall of Monuments. walking underneath the giant Kinsen-Yuri pillars. I mean, that's already a pretty epic walk, and it's not even halfway done, chat. And then into our cave. And this will be where the statues get put. We'll probably be drilling this out a bit wider in each way. Putting a ceiling in, getting fancier stairs in so we don't have to jump. Hall of Monuments, yep. Woo! But anyway, chat. Let's go ahead, let's go plant our potatoes for the stream. So we'll have to get back home real quick. I'll put these in here for now, who cares? Munch a carrot. Let's go home and plant some spuds. We're gonna save the 1,000 spuds for a stream where we have a little extra time at the end. Because I still owe 1,000 spuds to Pi from their last Pi wheel spin. Yeep. And then it's burrito night, chat. I'm getting me a heckin' burrito here in a moment. So we'll get back to base, we'll grab a stack of potatoes, we'll plant our potatoes, and we'll find us a raid target. Yee. Man, I miss memes like that, when they were just dumb and silly and made no sense. Never mind, they're all the same still. 6-7 still never made sense. Whee! There we go. Let's get down here. Grab a stack of spuds. Now it's all AI slop. Yeah. The inshitification of the internet's been coming a long time, though. AI just speed ran at any percent. Do a quick sleep. And we'll plant 2 stacks. We'll do 2 heckin' stacks. Honestly, I think the biggest problem that I have with AI right now is just how much it's being abused. Obviously, there's the theft and there's all the other stuff, but like, the damage that AI is causing isn't like, oh, it's eating the water. The damage it's causing is every single person that's watching and listening to me right now can't trust anything they hear or see because they don't know if it's AI generated or not. And what's even worse than that, the people that are skeptical, at least are like aware that it exists. What's arguably worse than that are the people that aren't aware that it's a possibility. Like the people's parents and grandparents that just see something on the internet and believe it's real because they're used to a picture being the evidence. Like think of the concept of pics or it didn't happen, right? Now the pictures you can't trust. And it's like, okay, well, video or it didn't happen. Yeah, well, now you can't trust the videos either. Like it's getting to the point where you could watch a particular figure do something obscene and just people be like, wow, I can't believe Politics Man did that thing for real and actually did it and meant it and it's real. It's crazy. Like it's gonna get to the point where like, and I'm calling it, it's gonna get to the point where someone's going to be accused of murder because someone's like covered up a murder by using AI freaking footage of like a camera, like a CCTV of someone innocent committing a crime that they were trying to frame to get away with, you know, a murder themselves. And it's gonna get to the point where it's like, you can't trust anything. Yeah, you walked into the AI convo. Like, it's scary, it is. It's really, that's the part that terrifies me. The part where you can't believe anything you see anymore. It's already to the point where every video that I watch online, I'd be like, is that real? Is that AI? Is that real? Is that AI? Was that made by AI? And like, perfect example, freaking Watch Mojo, if anyone's seen the recent drama with them. They randomly, I don't know, like the CEO got control of the account and just like has been, but needs to be taken, like they need to not have access to their own account. Everyone knows Watch Mojo, right? Like on YouTube, it's like the top 10 this thing. Like they kind of like make tier lists. That's kind of their whole shtick, right? Well, someone like criticized them in a YouTube video. And like they actually responded like in the comment section saying like, cool, thanks, didn't watch the video, but you're wrong and you're a wanker and you're a bigot and you're like, just, it basically went off on this guy. And ever since then, Watch Mojo just has been collecting L's. They released a weird video, like weird enough on its own, where it's like a top 10 YouTubers that made videos knowing they were about to die. Like already a really, really weird thing to do. Oh, and now my frames are dying. Why? Hello? OBS? Why is this happening? I thought we fixed this issue. Why is it doing the thing? Why is it doing the thing? Hello? Okay, we good? We recovered? I don't know why it did that. I apparently looked at an ancient city. If that's still a thing I have to worry about. But they did this, and in the middle of it, they had an ad. So it was like, hi, we're talking about famous YouTuber that was beloved and then died. Here's an ad for AI-generated music. Buy our AI-generated music. Our AI-generated music is so good. It's so cool. Buy it. Now back to our top 10 list. Technoblade died. Like literally, like I'm not even joking. Like literally the one after the ad was Technoblade. And it's like, bruh, first of all, you're monetizing a video about something that's talking about dead people, which is already kind of like a really weird, cringe position to have. You know, it's like the people that were trying to monetize like Technoblade's passing by releasing a bunch of like tribute videos, but monetizing them. Like kind of really weird and gross. Like it's not like illegal, but it's like gross behavior. But then on top of monetizing a video about a whole bunch of people that perished, you also plug your AI music in the middle of it? And here's the weirder part, right? Like people went to the original song because they posted it on a different channel or whatever, and were like, is this AI? And like the actual like CEO of Watch Mojo or whatever is like responding to people's comments being like, bruh, just get with the times. It's just a tool, bruh. It's allowing us to be creative, bruh. Don't judge it. You could just be bad. Get left in the dust, bruh. Like literally like commenting on everything. It's wild. I can't, like, they need to take away his access to the internet. But yeah, that happened. Anyway, chat. Oh, let's go ahead and find someone to heckin' Riddy raid, chat. Let's find someone to heckin' Riddy raid. Who all be live, chat? We kind of did some we could check Wplace real quick. Wait, how many pixels do I have? Is it worth Wplacing? They need to take away his access to money for real, though. I don't even think they're making that much money anymore. Like, don't get me wrong. Watch Mojo's probably still making bank. But, like, they're definitely not making what they used to make. Their format has definitely fallen off. Yo, let's go. Let's see. I see some Domo pixels in here. Rat Gang, let's go. Rat Gang, Heart. Fox Tots and Rat Gang. Let's go. We got Fit in there. Let's go. Let's see who else we got. Damn, Domo's got pixels. Let's frickin' go. And we got MyGats in here. Let's heckin' go. Okay, we got, how many pixels do we got in here? I got another 400-ish. I can dump some more into an outline. Let's see, where did we leave off? I think we were doing this area down here. We were doing this area over here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this whole area done with the pixels I have. But at the very, very least, we can get a little bit more progress on it because I don't want to bleed pixels. Well, I guess I'll have time before I go to bed. I'll probably spend time making sure right before I go to bed I don't bleed any pixels either. Go get Burrito. We watch a couple episodes of JoJo. Oh yeah, chat. So we finally finished season 2 of JoJo's. And tonight I think we're starting season 3, right? Stardust Crusaders. Which I think is my favorite JoJo. Not necessarily it's like just goated the best one. But I don't know, it was kind of the one where they just had fun with it because I think they expected stands to not be a permanent thing, and then they're like, no, we're retconning it. Stands were always a thing, they were everywhere, they were always forever, they're gonna be the main thing going forward. And I don't know, they were making up powers as they went, but it just felt like, oh man, that's just the thing they do. It's cool. It kind of like that kind of got a little old, I guess, as it went on. And also they started really ass-pulling, as opposed to in Stardust Crusaders, I feel like the only ass-pulls were Jotaro. Everyone else is like, I do one thing. That's the thing I do. Cool. Right? Potato, you're looking in the wrong direction when I read chat? What? I'm not reading chat, I'm painting. Dum, dum, dum. I look at the right direction when I'm reading chat. Like right now, I'm reading chat. And now I'm looking this way and I'm painting. Right? Bum, bum, bum. But ye, Stardust Crusaders, doing Season 3. Ba-ba. It's also how I learned how to count in Japanese, chat. I'm not even joking. Ibyo kekai, Nibyo kekai, Sambyo kekai. Counting with Dio. Oh wait, this section's good, right? Yeah, okay, we finished this section off. Sweet. Nice. I could start this area. I don't think I'm going to finish this area. I definitely don't have the pixels to. You learn to count in Japanese through karate. Oh, interesting. How do you learn how to count in Japanese through karate? Is it like by like counting your like what are they called? Not mantras. Like the set things you do. Like move 1, go. Move 2, go. Move 3, go. Like those katas. That's it, right? Is it like counting katas? Cool, let's go. Sometimes my brain remembers words, chat. I, unfortunately, never got a chance. I wanted to do karate as a kid. I'm kind of glad I didn't. I feel like I would have just dropped out of it, like I've dropped out of everything else that I applied myself to as a child. But, there was a point in time where I was like, oh man, all my friends are doing something cool, and I want to be Jackie Chan, you know, I want to be cool martial arts guy. Why can't I do that? And then my dad's like, we don't have money to send you to karate school, child, and you will give up and waste our money anyway. And I'd be like, that's fair, I probably would do that. So I didn't. And I don't necessarily regret it, because I definitely would have dropped out. I wouldn't have gotten anywhere. You're a black belt? Yeah. Because, like, people don't realize, like, you think you're gonna just take karate and just be immediately Jackie Chan. Like, at least as a kid. I feel like as an adult, you know otherwise. But, like, as a kid, you'll literally start as a child, going all the way to an adult, and then you'll be black belt eventually. And becoming a black belt doesn't mean you're like karate master, you are just Jackie Chan. It means, hello, congratulations, you are like the beginnings of knowing what the hell to do and actually use karate as like a fighting thing. Everything else before that is like, you're learning how to do the thing. It's like everything up until black belt is like, it's like saying you're not a doctor until you graduate college and get your doctorate. Getting a black belt is like getting your degree. And you are technically doctor at that point. Being a black belt doesn't make you good, it makes you a exactly, that's what I mean. It's like literally getting a black belt is like getting your degree in martial artists. You are officially doctor. It doesn't mean you're a good doctor. It doesn't mean you know what you're doing, but you are legally doctor. It's literally what a black belt is. Legally doctor, or not doctor, legally martial artist. Black belt is pre-training, the real training. Yeah, that's what I mean. But like as a kid, you think once you hit black belt, you're just Jackie Chan. Like you are just this badass that could do everything. Because that's kind of like what people make you think. And then before that, you think you're just like gonna be able to use it as like a fight. Oh, you're getting bullied in school? Oh, go to karate. No bully will ever mess with you again because you'll be karate. And you know, if anything, I will say karate will teach you like confidence. Like I feel like that's something that like structure, like discipline, like things like that. I feel like you can get a lot of that out of stuff like that. But people that are taking it to literally like do flips and be Jackie Chan sort of shit, you're not getting that out of it. At least not until like you're well into an adult. And don't get me wrong, starting when you're younger will definitely get you there eventually. If that's your dream to like literally become Jackie Chan, yeah, no, start as a kid. Get that shit trained into you. Jackie Chan was only as good as he was because they literally beat it into him as a child. Like his whole life was martial arts. No bully will mess with me because you will be karate. I mean, but like for real, that's like whatever. That's almost what I feel like they advertise it as. Hi, are you a nerd? Are you getting bullied at school? Karate, yeah. That's it. That's like their selling point. Have bullies, gain karate. Negative bullies, And, you know, honestly, I think half the time having the confidence and discipline will be enough to get most bullies off you, because you'll just be like, yeah, I don't care about you. And they'll be like, oh, well, you're no fun. And then they'll go pick on someone else that is just going to, like, do the things, the quintessential things they want to do and react and cry and whine and complain. And be like, no, stop that. And like, yeah, that's what I want you to do. I want you to be upset. All right, chat, let's see. We've got the majority of the flag outlined. I will probably be able to finish this before I go to bed, and then we could just start coloring the whole flag in. We'll have the demi flag done probably honestly by Thursday. I imagine you guys will go ham, and this will be done by Thursday. And then, oh, look, wait, oh, holy crap, I didn't even realize. Zen's ghostly face. Wait, is this lab? I bet you this is lab. Wrong thing. It is. Let's go. Zen's ghostly face over here. Okay, we're getting a lot of outlines did. And then we got B's NB up here. B's NB up here, part of the mural. And yeah, by Thursday, I'm hoping we'll have this half of the mural done. Or not done, but like the artwork finished. I'll add it to the actual mural. And then from that point in time, like I said, if other people want to get themselves added in down the line, all you guys have to do is effectively like have your character drawn holding your flag, like representing in any way, shape, or form you want. It doesn't have to match the style or anything like that. It'd be better if it's like cell shaded / simple flat colors, just because, you know, Wplace has a limited palette. But I'll go through the effort of making the overlay for you and tying it in with the mural so that everyone can be represented. But with that said, chat, also, if you've not already, jump into the Discord. If you don't know how to get there, just jump into the announcements channel, and like the second post up will have the enter your OC for what's its name, for the Tomodachi stream. So get yourself in here before it's too late, because it's going to be like first come first serve. Everyone that's in here when we first go live playing Tomodachi, I'm going to spin a wheel, and we're going to pick the first people we pick. I think I'm going to be the first one I make. This way I can learn how to do like the character creation part. This way I'm the one that I mess up on, and you guys get the better characters out of it. But after that, every Tomodachi person that we make, every Wii, is going to be one of y'all. That's going to be this Thursday. This Thursday. And I'm going to try to do the best I can. Most of the streams will probably be us designing characters and shit like that, so that your characters can be in our island. On our island? In our island? Inside. Enter my island. Chat. Enter my island. But with that said, chat, let's see. We got to find someone to heckin' raid. Who all be live tonight? Who is live? Let's see. We got lots of peeps. I followed a bunch more peeps too. Found a bunch more friends. Fret's live. We haven't done Fret in a minute. Let's see. I'm looking for names to see if we haven't had peeps. Did we raid Adventures? I think this was from a previous roulette. I don't believe we had the chance to raid them yet. Looking for other people that we might have put on a raid roulette that we haven't raided. I think everyone else... Did we get Angel Membrane? I don't think we got Icarus Waffles. And we did Potato Glue. I think these are the 3 people left that we haven't done a raid in. They're going add, so we'll skip there. Bum, 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 bum. Going Medieval. Never heard of the game. Oh, they're still on their starting soon screen. We're waiting for ads to end here. They're playing Breath of the Wild. I'll take recommendations, chat. Anyone have anyone live? Any friends? Any new friends? We could throw a couple old friends on there. Let's see. We could throw Sam, Squeak. Let's see. Is Fives live? I would raid Fives. They were doing a charity stream earlier, but it looks like Fives is no longer lives. We could throw Fred on there too. I feel like we haven't rated Fred for a minute, but I imagine that they would be rating up. That they would be wrapping up soon. They've only been going for an hour? I feel like they were live before we went live. Did their stream crash? They were definitely live before we went live. I was in their stream earlier today. Let's add them in. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 2 more, chat. 2 more. Bam, 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 ba-dum. Let's throw Sam and Squeaks up there. We'll mix them up in there. There we go. And then let's see. Icarus is still starting soon. Squeaks is doing, ooh, a jigsaw puzzle. Legend of Zelda. Fret's doing some heckin' music. And it still wakes the deep. All right, chat. All right, guys. You want to spin up the wheel? Do you guys want to spin up the wheel? I don't know if I put people asleep. I don't know if people are sleeping. Literally, hunk shoe, me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boop. Boop. There we go. You know, I need to find a way that we can, like, automate this instead of me literally open up tabs and, like, cycling through the tabs, because that's effectively what we're doing now. All right, chat. You know what time it is. Go ahead and spam your favorite emotes in chat. Get the wheel spinning up. Once the wheel's up to speed, I'll let chat decide when it stops and where we go. If I have anyone awake still. Otherwise we just do a fret raid. If we don't have enough power for the wheel, chat. Boop. The wheel has started moving. I think Oob, you're powering the wheel all by your own tonight. Oh, there we go. All right, there we go. People saw the emotes, they saw what was happening. The wheel's getting spun up. It's gaining speed. You guys can't twerk your emotes fast enough for this wheel. All right, chat, let's see. Round and round and round it goes. Where it stops, someone knows. Chat will decide where we goes. Why did the wheel stop? There we go. The next person in chat that says stop will decide where we go. The next person in chat. Oob, you were a little early with that one. Next person in chat that says stop. There we go. And we land on Angel Membrane. All right, chat. I will drop it in chat for anyone that needs to raid manually. There we go. There he is. Last chance to get your top pet in. You only get one per streams. Last chance to get your top pet in as we do our outro, okay, chat? But with that said, let's go ahead and /raid. Boop. BS, it popped up after you said it. Alrighty then, chat. If you had fun hanging out with us tonight, might I recommend... One second, getting myself set up here in the background. Okay. If you had fun hanging out with us, yes, we might be wrapping up stream now if you're just joining us now. But wait, don't go anywhere. Stick around for the raid. Earn yourself some free potato chips in the process. And speaking of potato chips, if you earned any hanging out with us tonight, might I recommend unlock the Pogtato. We could spam some Pogtatoes. We could spam some support for our fellow Twitch streamers. With that said, if you like what you see, want to make sure you don't miss out on the next stream, consider dropping us a follow here on Twitch. You can also do !point socials in chat, gain access to our community Discord and Twitter. We always announce we go live there next. We stream every day that starts with a T at 3:30 CDT. With that said, our next scheduled stream will be Thursday. We're doing Tomodachi Life. You still have the chance, chat. You still have the chance, both on Twitter or in the Discord, to submit your characters. Any character you like from a video game, your VTuber, a VTuber you watch. It could be literally anyone, chat. As long as it's like, you know, TOS. But with that said, guys, thank you so much tonight for all the biddies. Thank you for all the crumbs. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for all the salt. Thank you for the level 5 hype train. Thank you for just hanging out and following and vibing. You guys are all amazing. You're all fantastic. But most importantly, you're valid. Don't let anyone tell you anything different. So for me, chat, I am going to go get me some heckin' burrito, and I will catch you guys next time. So until next stream, later taters. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Tuning out of starlight, the innocent lifetime flickers and flashes under a canvas. No, nobody seems worth it, while the feeling's sophisticated. The view is so restrained. The past is nearing closer and closer. This emptiness just a blank slate, waiting for a painter to interfere.
Oh wait, does that actually
It's
help?
quite complex, but what I know.
Wait, can you see the wall? Oh, my shin looks like a wall. My face zoomed in. My microphone. Get I think we're ready